Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Ugh. You might be able to tell, but I'm a wee bit tired. Just a wee bit. Let me. Yeah, like a little bit lower. There we go. How goes? Life in the apartment, pretty good. Just like, I'm really just waiting for my paycheck to come in. That's the main thing. Cause like, I'd like a bit more food. It's not even like I don't have food. It's that I have the same food. Like, I got 3 cans of chili, I can make some grilled cheese, I can make some burgers, that's kind of it. So if I'm feeling like basically anything else, it's like, oh, fuck yourself. At least for lunch. I can figure something out, though. So last time we were trying to figure out what slot to fill for our 6th. Because, like, I would like to use Arkin. I do think that having a grass type could be beneficial. And at least for, like the next games, it might be useful just to get Deerling out of the way. I don't know. Actually, wait, does Deerling even learn a grass move before, before Clay? I remember his name. It does not. I don't think it. Declare Pokemon. I am 1 level short of learning Energy Ball. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. That honestly pushes me a bit more towards Moractus. If we're gonna have a grass type, which... maybe? That does also free up another desert encounter for the next 2 games. I don't know. I could be overthinking. I could be overthinking Clay. But I don't know. He's got... that Excadrill's really threatening. Now, I don't want to, like, underestimate it. And if I can, like, avoid having some of my other guys take damage that they just don't need to take before that thing comes out, then I'd be happy with that. You're correct, there are a lot of rules. There goes the white powerhouse of a team I'm making. I'm really just trying to think of who my 6th is. This is Route 6, right? Yeah, that's where you're normally supposed to get a Carablast, I think. Hello! Oh. Struggle bug. Can any of my bug... Who out there struggling their bug right now? I just put Rock Smash back on. Thank you! Honestly, Struggle Bug might not be that bad against Palpitoad, but I think the better solution is just to have, like, something that one-shots Palpitoad. I kind of wish our Moractus had Water Absorb. That would have been our lives a lot easier. What's it got? Chlorophyll? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. At the very least, it's fully evolved. I mean, it's a single stage, so that's not saying a whole hell of a lot, but it is indeed fully evolved. We have to go a little bit further to get better shaky grass. Moractus versus Carnivine. Who's winning the mid-off? Why would you jump kick? I'm bug poison. I'm like the worst thing to jump kick. Did I get the experience share? I must have, right? I did, yes. Probably at the cost of someone's life. I do like both Moractus and Carnivine. I think they're both very charming. Something about those mid as fuck single stage grass types. Something about it. They've got a charm to them that you just can't deny. Grass, I command you to shake. Tropius. Got a charm to him. You can't deny. Ooh. That's a bit scary. I mean, we do know that this thing doesn't have a grass move. So, like, we're not in too much danger here. Yeah, Moractus is cute. It's charming. He's a silly little guy. And we love him for that. This lady got a lot of tadpoles. Ooh, Needle Arm. I'll take that. Synthesis, we could just heal. We got nothing against healing. See, I guess this would be a mixed attacker, huh? quote unquote. I mean, I guess I could pin missile this thing, but I'm a little bit worried about just tanking a takedown in the face. Especially after that. Damn, that does not do much. Yeah, Moractus would be a lot better if it had something like Iron Barb, but then it's just like, oh hey, it would be a lot better if it was also like part Steel type and had really good defenses. It would be a lot better if it was Ferrothorn. That's the joke. Okay, you're gonna start up with an X item. You always do. God. Even a 4-hit pin missile didn't do all that much. Again, we know it doesn't have a grass move. So we're safe to come in here and just smack it in the face with a rock. Yeah, you know, I'll take revenge. I'll go down the path of vengeance and violence. I love extreme violence. Oh, well, you're just... that's ice cream. Well, that's just ice cream. Oh yeah, I guess I could teach Moractus Grass Knot, huh? I do have that TM. What else can you learn? Cactus? I guess I could just look it up, huh? Moractus. Maradactylus. Oh, you got Giga Drain. Very quickly, actually. Like 2 more levels. And then Acupressure. Energy Ball we know is post-game. It does get Sucker Punch at 42. Pedal Dance is honestly not bad. Now that it's like 120 base power. Yeah, all the rules for the challenge are in the description, and I am gonna switch the frickety fuck out. Damn. Can I at least get a poison on you? Yes, I can. Thank you. Venoshock's not that great. Not on Venipede, anyway. If I was a special attacker, then maybe. Guilty Gear music. Every time that I, like, take one of the suggested playlists, my fucking stream gets demonetized. Every single time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. There, Jesus. Yeah, you know what? I'll just play some Disney music. Nothing bad could possibly happen there. Like, I'm very sorry. I've chosen this playlist for, or not playlist, this big fucking compilation video for a reason, and that's because it's like 12 hours long and does not get me demonetized. And that is important for me. I mean, it's not really, it's not like these streams are making a shitload of money. Listen, if anything, I'd want to make fucking bad weapon academies on the Minecraft weapons that are not just swords, axes, and bows. Oh my god, the fucking Gen 2 encounter, or Gen 5 encounter rate. Like, no, I thought that video game OSTs would be, like, you know, safe. Like, I was right there with you. But not all of them are for some reason. I don't know. It's weirdly arbitrary. Like, sometimes there's music in these playlists that is just copyright claimed, and I have no fucking idea why. Like, if I could know beforehand, like, oh, this video, if I watch it, it's gonna fucking copyright claim me. Fair enough, I'm not gonna watch it. I appreciate the donation, I appreciate the suggestion, but I'd rather just avoid the copyright claim bullshit. But I can't check that beforehand. I don't know. I don't know why Pokemon music is safe. That's just one of those weird things. He missed. Gotta love hustle. A checker site or two, it's like, yeah, then I have to go through the whole process of like, oh, hold on, I have to not only go to Streamlabs to copy and paste the playlist so that I can actually listen to the music in the first place, but I also have to plug it into this copyright checker site to make sure that it's even monetizable in the first place. It's just a fucking hassle, dude. Like, I know we've listened to this playlist a billion times before. Oh, for crying out loud. But, like, it works. Oh, good, entrainment. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. There's Giga Drain. The challenge ends at White 2 because Gen 5 is the end of peak Pokemon. And also because I'm already exhausted with this challenge. Going into Gen 6 would break me. But then, of course, I could title the video something like, I Nuzlocked every Pokemon game, it broke me. Give me shaking grass. Nope. Water. Yeah, the clickbait titles. Look, I'm sure by the time this video comes out, Gen 10 will be out. Or at least, like, closer to being out. So maybe I could do a part 2 where it's just like, oh, Gens 6 through 10. There you go. I'll Nuzlocke those. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I gotta update the team to have Moractus. Where are you at? There. I'm always appreciative when the Pokedex mostly has the Pokemon in, like, the order you encounter them in. Like, all the Pokemon in the desert are lumped together. The Pokemon in, like, like, they're in route order, more or less, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
Opinions on new The Amazing Digital Circus episode.
I enjoyed it. Motherfucker, can you stop? Not the donator. This fucking deer that I hate. What is a digital circus? It's amazing, and it's digital. Not just Johto, right? Like, Kanto's Pokedex is all fucking over the place. Character is my favorite. Easily Kinger. Easily Kinger. Again, I wish I knew what the deal was with the copyright stuff. But I don't want to spoil anything just for people who haven't seen it. I'll just say that I enjoyed the episode. And it went directions I wasn't expecting. I thought for sure this episode would be like, oh hey, we're finally just gonna confirm Soma theory. Nope. Doesn't confirm anything. Give me shaky grass. Give me the butter. Fuck off. God damn it. Yeah, Gen 3 had so much water that they stopped including water in Pokemon. Water is now banned. The liberals won. No, that's the dark grass. I don't think dark grass gets shaken grass. That'd be neat if it did. Like if the dark grass shakes, then you can get 2 Audinos for double experience. But I don't think that's how it works. Only allowed to drink Dr. Pepper and Tylenol. Well, that just sounds like an average day to me. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like waiting on some of the less popular species in JW3 just so that they can like redesign them. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Alright, Quench, you're caught up with the rest of the team. Get back to Drift Fail. Yeah, Poison being the most common type in Gen 1 was subtle foreshadowing to the fact that Gen 1ers are the most toxic of Pokemon fans. Again, I don't want to spoil too much about the digital circus for people who haven't seen it. So I'm just kind of going to keep specifics to a minimum. Yeah, we got our cold storage cache. That was Vanillite. You know, let's go with Donkey Kong. That's not vague posting. That's just avoiding spoilers. There's nothing wrong with that. Damn. Yeah, some people haven't been on their computer or their tablet device in like a day or two. I want to give people time to watch the episode. Yeah, I really don't want to get a rock thrown at me. But now I don't want to get crit. Truly a dilemma. Okay, I think we can live with this. Man. I really hope you don't have guts. I don't think it does. Okay, cool. That is one rough girder. Damn, that was really my last heal? Shit. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. I feel like I've been seeing it on my Twitter feed lately, and I feel like I've been seeing mixed opinions on it. Like, some people are just like, yo, this is peak, and other people are just like, what? This is poop from a butt, dude. Okay, so that's just like a shortcut way back. Yeah, I'm gonna get Scald. Damn. Okay, cool. I can one-tap it. Well, there's a heal. Okay, yeah. Cool. We'll go in there. I want to get Scald. Shit. Where is Scald? Fuck. Oh yeah, the new Minecraft Live was today, I think. And they added cubes. Could you believe they finally added cubes to Minecraft? Nah, don't roar. Damn. I feel like a sulfur, like, cave biome on paper sounds way cooler than what they actually added in practice. You know what I mean? And when the only mob in there is basically a literal punching bag, it's like, like, yeah, there should have been some hot springs or something, or like, I don't know, is it something a little more dangerous, maybe? I don't know. No, I missed Scald again. There it is. Okay, cool. Well, now I can teach that to both of my water types. Goodbye, Bubble Beam. Goodbye, Water Pulse. You have been replaced now and forever. Amen. Is there no vending machine here? Because I want lemonades. I want a delicious, delicious lemonade, but I suppose not, huh? I feel like I want to invoke a quote from the famous Markiplier in regards to a lot of the new stuff with Minecraft, right? There's a lot more. I just don't know if all of it is better. You know what I mean? Acupressure's nice. Bam, here's the thing, you guys just suck at bows. Okay, you clearly did not watch the video. Because, like, if you had, you would have seen the multiple instances where I hit phantoms with my bow, and the arrows simply bounced off of them. That happened so many times. Like, not only are the hitboxes fucked, because, again, they're way too goddamn small, but, like, dude, the fact that the arrows could just bounce off of them when you hit them, it's like, why even bother shooting at them at that point? Can it even be called shooting? Am I simply, like, filing a suggestion that the phantom get hit by my arrow? Do I have to go to, like, a small claims court for this? Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Please just hit it. It double teamed like once, dude. Yeah, they should just add a gun to Minecraft. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been able to hatch the Ender Dragon egg. Like, especially after they added the Happy Ghast. Like, fuck it, right? Add the Happy Dragon. Found a dead owl with a mouse still clenching its talons when you went for a walk. God damn. That's fucking brutal. There's been a dead possum on the side of a road I walk up and down all the time to, like, go shopping. For the past, like, month and a half now, I want to say. Just sitting there. Will this work, or will it only spawn, like, water tiles? Yeah, that possum is still there. It's mostly just a big flat pile of fur now. The only bones you can really see are, like, around its face. Yeah, I agree. I think that the Phantom Membrane is a totally replaceable material. Like, you could totally... Even if you wanted to make slow-falling potions, like, more rare than feathers, right? Even though I don't think that's especially necessary, since they're not super useful. Outside of, like, really niche situations, mostly in the end. Then, like, you could have... something else, right? Like, I don't know, make it so that parrots drop a certain kind of feather that's, like, special. There you go. Like, it's gotta be a parrot feather for some reason. Like, just for the sake of making it slightly more scarce, which I don't even think it necessarily needs to be, just because, like, hey, you got potions of swiftness, which are made out of sugar. Sugar's not especially hard to come by. Or, yeah, like a drop from a bat. I mean, like... I'm sure they have something about, like, oh, the bat has to stay a totally ambient mob that doesn't actually do anything. I'm sure that's written down in some rulebook somewhere. I don't necessarily mind if that's the case, like, oh, bats don't have an actual use, they're just there for ambience. It's just like, if that's the case, then I honestly wish there were more mobs like that. Come on! God, this is a shit place for grinding. But, like, there's no good option, really. Fuck off! Bats aren't endangered or anything? There's plenty of endangered bats. Yeah, there's, like... There's such a weird disconnect where... God, I think the last real-world animal that you're encouraged to kill for drops... That was rabbits, wasn't it? Everything else is just like the farm animals that the game started off with. And you know that, like, under the current leadership, then those would never get added. Not just real-world animals, but real-world animals that you are specifically, like, encouraged to kill in order to get their drops. I'm pretty sure the last one was rabbits. Yeah, turtles only drop their turtle scoots when you breed them and then guard their eggs to make sure that zombies don't, like, step on them because zombies want to step on them. And then hatch the little baby turtles and then wait for the baby turtles to grow up. And then, once all that's done and they grow up and all that shit, they will drop one scoot each. I am so fucking annoyed. Honestly, seagulls would also be a neat, like, ambient mob. Just flying around beaches and stuff. I mean, I guess foxes spawning with stuff in their mouth and you killing them kind of counts. Sort of, but, like, what you're supposed to do is give the fox an item that it wants, so that it'll drop the item it's currently holding. That's what you're supposed to do. But you could kill it if you want to be a fucking monster who kills foxes for fun. Bro, I am so fucking sick of this shit. There, this is the spot. And of course I get an Emolga. gracious. I mean, seagulls don't have to be ambient. They could be another one of those mobs that you could just like, hey, fuck it, right? Kill it for feathers. Like, why do chickens have to be the only ones that we can kill for feathers? I mean, I guess we can kill parrots. If you want to be a fucking monster. You wouldn't kill an innocent parrot, would you? What are you holding? Mystic water? Yeah. Do I have a miracle seed? I think I do, right? Yeah. You get that super early. God. I think the parrots eating cookies thing is another one of those things that kind of mind broke Mojang, where they're just like, oh man, that and the frogs eating fireflies thing. Both of those, I'm pretty sure, just like mind broke Mojang. It's like, oh fuck, everything's gotta be like realistic now. We can't encourage kids to do things that would hurt real life animals. Except for like smacking them around with a sword. That's fine. Exactly, we don't play games for realism. I certainly don't. But when you add fucking real-life animals, then kids are gonna be like, oh man, think of all the cookies I can feed to my real-life animal. Is this a concern for people making, I don't know, the fucking Rio movie? Where the bird drinks hot chocolate with little marshmallows in it, even though that would kill him? No. Are people gonna try and, like, feed their bird hot chocolate now? No! Bro. Bro! Give me my shaking grass. I mean, Finding Nemo did a lot of actual harm. Because a bunch of stupid kids saw the movie and were just like, I want a clownfish right now. And then they didn't do any research on how you're supposed to take care of a clownfish. And then a bunch of clownfish died. Even though the movie directly says to those stupid little kids, hey, fish aren't meant to be in a box, kid. It does things to you. But kids aren't gonna, like, pay attention to that. Like, shit, like, kids are stupid. When I was a little kid, and I watched Free Willy, the movie where they let the whale go back into the sea, and the message of the movie is that whales aren't supposed to be in captivity. You know what that made me want to do? I made me want to go to SeaWorld so I could see fucking killer whales. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see killer whales like my good friend Willie on the TV. Yeah, exactly. Watching that movie made me want to free my own willy. You refreshed! In a few short levels, I'll never be able to burn with Fire Punch again. No, no, not Belly Drum. Not after last time. Not after last time. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as I don't keep Belly Drum in the first fucking slot like an idiot. And then accidentally button mash my way into using it like an idiot. Then I should be fine. Are you holding the Eviolite still? Yeah, you are. Good. No wonder you're such a bulky baby boy. When do you evolve? It's like 34 or something, right? No, 35. 35. So I think that should be in time for Skyla. Yeah, she's exactly at 35. Wanted to Spix Macaw because of Rio. Eventually accepted it was a bad idea. I mean, like, I've heard some stuff about kids who want to get, like, a blue Pit Viper because of the new Zootopia movie, where one of the characters is a blue viper. But it's like, obviously that's a bad idea, and for one thing, Blue and Solaris Vipers are decently expensive, so most parents are going to be like, hey, how about no? How about we don't get you that snake that costs... Okay, I gotta check this. How much is a Blue Insularis Viper for sale? How much does this snake cost you? 400 bucks. That's honestly less than I was expecting. Like, shit, man. That was about as much as Dimitri cost. I could totally get one of those. I mean, I could if California was a cool state and let me get venomous snakes. Bad odds of that, though. Maybe captive bred ones cost more. Those ones might have been wild caught. I didn't check that, actually. Yeah, I should just get a boom slang. Blue and Solaris are not beginner snakes. I would say they're probably beginner venomous snakes. If such a thing really exists. As far as I'm aware, they're not super aggressive, and their venom is relatively mild by venomous snake standards. Like, I don't think there's been a death due to Insularis Pit Viper bites. Even though they do bite people decently frequently, just because they're, like, all around Indonesia. No, that's not even an allergy thing. That's just, like, the venom is not super potent. Well, I'm sure if you get bitten by a shitload of pit vipers, even the Insularis, you're probably going to be regretting that. Well, see, I'd rather get a venomous snake than a chimpanzee just because, like, caring for a chimpanzee in any reasonable capacity is unreasonable. Most of the time, venomous snake care is decently easy. The big issue that you have to worry about is that, like, hey, if it bites you, you die. Or at the very least, it's gonna ruin your fucking life with medical bills. Hey, we got Scolipede. It's about damn time. Can you really baton pass anything? Agility in 3 levels, I guess. Eh. Alright, but one more level on one more guy. Yeah, hognose snakes are venomous, but their venom is super mild. Like, they're one of those kinds of venomous snakes that you could still get in California because, like, the venom is so mild that even the California commies who, like, regulate all this shit are just like, we don't care. You can have your damn hognose snake. It's kind of the same thing for monitor lizards. Like, yeah, monitor lizards are venomous, but again, the effects of their venom are super mild and not especially well understood. Okay. Maybe we lead with Quench. Like, Dimitri's bitten me. I think he might have, like, grazed me yesterday just because he was getting, like, superfood aggro. Neither of the times he's bitten me, he's even broken skin. And the one time he really bit me, like, he latched on. But it really wasn't that big of a deal. He still isn't fully grown yet. He's only like 7 months old, I want to say. No, that's the wrong way. Oh shoot, I didn't even see you. Okay, you had one Mon. That's cool. He's not a tiny baby anymore. He's gotten, like, decently big. Like, especially compared to when I first had him. Alright, swagger. I should have put on a Persianberry. It doesn't matter. We're good. Okay, will he go? Yep, straight to Excadrill. That's fine. Okay. What is it probably going to use? Either Slash or Rock Slide? It might go for Hone Claws, actually, because I don't know if it sees a kill on me. It's either... Alright, Revolver, I think, is the best candidate. It's at least neutral to both. Like, Sheev could tank a Rock Slide if that's what he's going for, but... yeah, all around, I think Revolver's just... like, Sheev's a bit faster? Maybe Sheeva's the better pick, actually, because, like... Sheeva's faster, but Revolver hits harder? Let's just go to Revolver. Yeah, it went for Home Claws. I thought so. It didn't see a kill. That hurt. But we burn. Alright, he's gonna heal. So I think we just go for Scald again. And since it is now burned, I think we can safely go back to Sheev. Oof. Yeah, even with the burn, after 2 Home Claws, that slash still hurt. Alright, time to get quenched. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Alright, cool. That went pretty well. Sorry, my throat was really dry there. Alright, let's see if we get anything really good in the Charge Stone Cave. I'm hoping for Joltik. Oh, hi, Bianca. She's gonna heal. Come on, special attack. Yeah, special defense. What can you do? Well, we can go to our Swift Swimmer in the middle of the rain and hit her Fire Starter with Scald. Let's Borf it up. Damn. This is kind of bad, right? Yeah. Dynamo is better than Joltik. Good thing I love them both. Okay. Donkey Kong is really our top priority to level up because, like... I just don't want to deal with fucking Hustle Darumaka anymore. I want Darmanitan, like... I want this thing, like, yesterday. There you are. All bug E4. If it comes down to it... Although I don't know if we can get Carablast again. I think this is like our one shot. Okay, bye, Clay. Who can learn Bulldoze? I mean, Sheev can learn it. Arthur Plura can learn it. You know what? I'll take that over Screech. I think I want to keep Mudshot, though. Because, like, you're more of a special attacker, right? Yeah, you got a minus attack nature. You're timid. because I have nothing else around here. U-N. Okay, Bion. Let's get my catch. Do I have any status moves? I don't think I do. I really should. Fucking you again. Great. Name that gear. I don't think we caught a Crustle. Clinker. I like Clinker. Okay, at the very least, once we... Oh, there's the lucky egg. Oh, okay. I thought it was once we got out of the cave that we got the lucky egg. But, alright. Could have got Boldore. That would have been nice. Aww, I wanted Dynamo. And Joltik. Scott, it's... Do I just use Kling Clang if it comes down to it? Like, if we get towards the end of the game and it's still available as an option, do I just use it so I can get out of the way and not run into it again and have to grind it all the way up again? No, because I just ran into a Dynamo. I just ran into one and we're on the top floor. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. Okay, kill this thing fast. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Gotta grind the gears. Having to use Kling Clang really grinds my gears, let me fucking tell ya. Right. Bing bong bing. Bing bing bong bing. Bing bong bing bong. Ding dong ding dong. Oh man. Could've got Pharaoh Seed, that would have been cool as well, but oh well. These filthy fucking clinkers. Nope. I probably shouldn't have used Revenge there. I want to save my HP, but... I think there's a doctor right downstairs anyway, so who the fuck cares? Damn it! Dang.
Hey Fish, glad to see you survive the week. Will you survive next week also?
Who's to say? Are any of us truly surviving in this bitch of an earth? I need everyone to understand how deep I am. Thank you for the nuggers. I appreciate it. Seriously, do I have any fucking repels? 'Cause it's starting to get a bit old. Nope. No repels. Should have bought some. I think this is the optional side path. I'm pretty sure. I think. Evidently. Ooh. Ow. Seaside Cave has electric and black and white too. Well, at least I get to look forward to that. Hopefully I'll actually get a chance to use it then. No, my ability! I will not be suppressed. God, the encounter rate in this game is so ass. Peter Griffin can warp reality with his cutaway powers. Isn't that what Mater does? Mater can warp reality by saying you was there too. Ooh, don't. McQueen, you was on that island too. I remember how excited you were to meet Bill Gates. Actually, wait, what's a car pun for Bill Gates? McQueen, don't you remember shaking Jeffrey Jeepstein's hand? Bill Tailgates! Perfect. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Yes, I will take that. Did we even talk about Jeffrey Epstein on Schizo? I don't remember. Saddam Hussein. Listen, nobody's died in this stream, so I have nothing to reflect on. Man, you're a fucking weenus. Yeah, fuck off. Oh hey, Borf is evolving! It's the big Borf! I cannot be the big Borf. Or the big Weenus. Because I have the big Borf now. My returns are about to start one-tapping a lot more stuff. Doctor! Thank you. You know, why are all the doctors men but the nurses women? What's the deal with that, Pokemon? Are you trying to say something here? I'm kind of surprised with this game's ridiculous encounter rate that I haven't found like a Gen 5 shiny yet. I managed to find almost like 2 in a row in HeartGold at the end of that game. And yet here, no. Man. Do you have any moves besides Super Fang? You have fucking Flame Charge. Yep. And that hurts a little bit, but as long as I lower your speed will be lowered. And that gives me the advantage. It's strategies like these that make me a Pokemon genius. There is a shiny clause, but knowing my fucking luck, if I do run into a shiny, it'll be another goddamn Clink. Hello! Nice. Basically exactly what I was hoping for there. Alright, that I do have to switch out against. You know what? Donkey Kong! Take a bit of Iron Barb's damage, but that's okay. And you know what? I'll Fire Punch you too. Almost skeletons in my closet. I don't have any skeletons in my closet. My skeleton is inside my body. Okay, I don't think there's any Pokemon to catch in Mistralton. That's just the weather TMs, which isn't bad. Yeah, you don't get anything. What about you? Megahorn is that's pretty good. A little bit stronger than Bug Bite. Like a little bit, a little tiny bit. You apparently get Peck for some reason. I don't know why. Fang's also good. Okay. True, think of all the berries I could be eating. I could be eating so many berries right now. Fang, yeah, like our good friend Fang from Goodbye Volcano High. Okay, what the hell's on Route 7? Watchog, which we already had. Zubstrika, which is new. Fungus, Deerling, Tranquil, and Cubchoo, but only in the winter. Man. Not a great route, I'm not gonna lie. Get Fungus? I already have so many grass types. Monkey. Okay. Oh, Boldorf or a Mulga. Yeah, because I have one of those laying around. I mean, yeah, I guess I could change it. Shit. Okay, Scolopete's gotta go. Borf, I guess? Yeah. Oh, boy. Damn, neither of those burned. Big sad. You know what? No, you crunch the Swoobat. You heal the dog. Cool, so you burned. Don't have to worry about Hyperfang anymore. You die. Don't learn Taunt. Here comes the boy! The big boy! Big monkey! I could reteach work up anytime I want. Oh yeah, I didn't check the Clinker's nature. I mean, it doesn't evolve until like level 50 or some ridiculous Gen 5 shit. The leader of the bunch. We all know him well. What if Donkey Kong was a zebra? I guess Rain Dance could be more useful than Aqua Ring. You're level 38 to evolve into Clang. They really want you to go into Skyla with just a Clink. Uh-oh. Thank God that didn't burn. Holy shit. Borf would have been dead. Borf is still dead. Wow. Wow! That's unfortunate. Right as we got him. Right as we fucking got him. All the way up to Stoutland is just like, poof, gone. Gone. Oh, the love. I see a familiar face in chat. No wonder. No wonder one of my mons instantly died. Of course it was a crit. It's just instantly dead from full health because crit. Crit's funny. Tranquil, we already had that. Okay, we get Substrika. That's actually pretty good for Skyla. Oh, another crit. That's so fucking cool. Alright, name that zebra. Oh. I'd way rather have the zebra on the team than Clink. This is... A lot of Martys. Fuck it. Welcome back, Marty the Zebra. I'm so fucking annoyed. Everything must die. Fucking attract. Perish. Alright, let's just head back and box our dead dog. We should also probably buy repels. Yeah, you know what? I'll call up Chris Rock right now and ask him to voice Marty the Zebra. Okay, what are you? Relaxed? That's not great, but what can you do? You're calm, which is also bad. Okay, I still think that Marty the Zebra is our best bet. Let's be real here. Hey, let's buy repels too. Let's just buy a shitload. $20,000 just on repels. I feel like I've been having rough natures for most of this challenge. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Okay, Marty, you hold on to the experience share. I mean, hell, we had plenty of rough natures on the black team. Like, Crocodile wasn't great, Buffalont was fucking modest, but you know what? They did their jobs. They did their jobs, we made it work. So, nature shouldn't be the be-all, end-all, right? Ah, shit. Actually hit me with the damn stealth rocks. Well played. With the accuracy drop. And the inexplicably surviving a grass knot. You don't have grass moves, do you? No, you just struggle all over my bug. Fuck, I just... No, you do. You sure fucking do, kid. Sometimes it's hard to remember that Shelmet isn't already, like, part steel type, because it ridiculously looks it. Bug on bug violence. Touch grass, eat ass, hell yeah. What's that? Are you a Healy house? Yep. Wait, what do the rest of you losers do? Nothing. Okay. Chargestone encounter was Clink with a shitty nature again.
You playing got me to finish Ultra Sun. GL on Gen 5.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Oh, yeah, I gotta add, Marty! Marty the zebra! Gotta add him to the team. There you are. Well, I think there's only like 2 encounters in Celestial Tower, and we already used Chandelure last time, so that kind of limits our options. A secret fishing spot? Nah, I don't go fishing. Burn it. Or crit it, that works too. Aqua Jet's not bad. I don't know. I'll consider it for later. I like what I have now. True, I could just like shiny farm in Chargestone Cave until I get like a Tynamo or a Joltik or something. You still don't have a grass move. Echoes Act 3 for Elgium. You know what? That works. That works. He does look like a little alien dude. Yeah, that's what would actually happen, is I just get a bunch of fucking clinks in a row. Oh yeah, we gotta add dog to the deaths. can't forget that. We must never forget the fact that we will have to use the dog again. Ow. Roger for Elgium. That also works. We should call it Ricky Spanish. Burn. Fuck. Burn. Ow. That really fucking hurt. And my team does not have great special defense. Okay, I outspeed and can hit Giga Drain. But you have to be this way. Goodness gracious. That was a lot for one Musharna. I've only got one heal. Marty, you lead because you are now the proud owner of one Thunder Wave. Actually, wait, are you... You're more physical than special, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just bust out another 5-hour-long video. It might honestly be longer. Because, like... God. How long do you think it's going to take to get through, like, each individual run? Like, ideally it wouldn't take that long, but I don't know, man. Three minutes. Perfect. So that only comes out to like an hour-long video. That's not so bad. I think like once I'm... Oh, he got a fucking Omni boost. Anyway, I think once I'm, like, at least through editing Gen 1, then I could be a lot more certain about how I'm gonna feel about how I'll be releasing this. Right? Because if Gen 1 ends up being ridiculously long in its own right, then, like, fuck, dude. Altogether, it's just gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Another crit. Damn near instantly killed me. Gen 4 will be at least 5 minutes. True! I mean, I feel like now that I'm in the situation I'm in where I don't have to deal with my fucking mother anymore, and I can just work on videos way more often, like, hopefully that's shown through in just my output this month, where I've been able to make, like, 3 videos instead of none. Bro. It's probably better than Pursued. No one switches out in this game. Fucking hell. Sure, not do well. It did alright. I think the thing with shorts is that, like, the main thing that people are going to want to do is, like, watch a bunch of them in a row, and the fact that I only have one means people are just like, oh, watch that, move on to the next thing. So, I really need to build up, like, a library of shorts that people can, like, binge watch the fuck out of before I can really be like, okay, I'm like, in a good place with all my shorts, right? Fucking hell, it's this thing again. Marty, give it a try. Because, yeah, it's gonna start calm minding. Cool. Good job, Marty. That being said, we don't want to overuse you because you're going to be our main fighter in the gym. Please just actually hit it. Thank you. Thank you. Flatter is just worse swagger. It's just there to be annoying. Ding! Okay, thank you, boob lady. Shadowclaw, good. I guess I'll say it. No, dude, the fucking Duck Duck Goose. I don't know what Zenith was thinking with that one. That was just fucking painful to get through. No one can learn Shadowclaw. Very unfortunate. What can you do? There's our friend. Alright, name that alien. Peek of me. We'll go with Echoes. Alright, now you can get the hell out of here. I hope he's a good nature. Not that there's much of a good nature for Elgium, because he's just kind of mediocre. Oh, hi. I didn't fight you. You're gonna start calm minding. Or amnesia-ing. Alright, level 35 Sheev. Let's have our boy Quench out front. I think Sheev is decently close to evolving. My name is Sheev. I thought your name was Palpy. Okay, so since our buggy boys, or rather our weak to flying E-boys, are really just not going to be doing anything, what we'll do is we'll take the experience share off of Marty. You know what, since you're the only unevolved one left on the team, you can get the Eviolite. Favorite channel awesome story is Doug wanted to have Linkara's main villain Mechakara be the secret twist villain in Suburban Nights. And Linkara said no, because if Mechakara was there, he would simply tear out the throats of the rest of the cast. I have to disagree with you there, Doug, because if my original character, Please Do Not Steal, was there, then he would simply defeat everyone else. Pokemon berry would I want to eat the most? I feel like Oran berries would be good. I hope they taste like the blue Jolly Ranchers. Dude, I should get the Nostalgia Critic plushie. Oh wait, think they're sour. I could see it. I feel like citrus berries would be more sour just because they're named citrus, but like, Oran berries are clearly supposed to be oranges even though they're blue. They're blorange. But that's what makes me think that they taste like the blue Jolly Ranchers, right? Like blue raspberry. Because there are no blue raspberries, but now that there's blue oranges, I bet they taste like Oran berries. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, it's blurple flavored. And the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Oh, that's true. You could just check what flavor they are. Aren't orange berries kind of even across the board, though? Yeah, I should buy heals. I keep burning through my heals way too fast. The Linkara action figures that are just him in different outfits. Those sound a lot like dolls. No, they're action figures! You want to play dress up with a little Linkara doll? Action figures! There is a difference! Marty, you can't be immobilized by love. You never had a love interest in the Madagascar movies. Who do you think you are, Melman? Being into fat bitches? Of course, it's on Pheasant. Never watched anything from Doug Walker or Linkara, so I'm glad my only experience with them are whatever Fish says. I will say, maybe it's the nostalgia talking. Some episodes of the Nostalgia Critic are not horrible. Most of the newer ones are. I'm gonna say like a lot of the newer ones. The vast majority of the newer ones are. Ever since they started doing the skits, where it's got to be like black guy, woman, get in here, I've seen an irregularity. Ever since that started happening, it just got a lot less enjoyable to watch. And I think that started in Jurassic World, actually. Originally, that was, I think, because of universal copyright claims, but then it was just like, fuck it, dude. We get to avoid copyright claims in general, and also I get to keep the actors that I hired on for demo reel. So those guys aren't out of a job. I don't know what the Nostalgia Critic is. Sounds like a 2006 cartoon review channel with a lot of racially charged undertones. You're not far off. I don't think he has that many racially charged undertones, though. But like when Doug Walker is just straight up talking about like animation primarily, it's like, wait, he actually knows what he's talking about sometimes. It's like, I kind of wish he just did that more. Like, he talks about how the new Grinch movie is animated like a cartoon and not an animated film. And goes on like this big old, like, very justified rant about how every animated movie is just animated the same now. It's like, oh. So it's like... It catches you off guard. When he actually talks about something that he has, like, a decent amount of experience in. No, I'm saying he is right. It's just, like, weird to hear that from, you know, the guy that made the wall review. And had, like, the little furry creatures dancing around him and singing just the worst version of The Trial that I've ever heard in my fucking life. Well, the movie based off of the album. That's what he was reviewing. I don't know why. I don't know why he was reviewing it. That was also a movie that had, like... it must have had a lot of copyright issues because pretty much every shot from the movie is just presented as a screenshot. So I assume it's the same thing that I ended up going through in my Jurassic World Rebirth review, where it's like, oh, I can't just play clips from the movie in order to, like, you know, play clips from the movie like what a person does when they're reviewing a movie. Which is just such a dumb thing. Like I really hope that movies just catch up with video games. And they're like, okay, listen, you can show some clips from our movie in your YouTube video, as long as you don't go all Quentin reviews on it, and, you know, just basically show the whole thing, and do a half-assed, like, plot summary. Yeah, I'm talking about the fucking Beverly Hillbillies for like 19 hours or however fucking long it was. It's just plot summary of each episode. Plot summary of each episode. Oh. I don't know how people tolerate that shit, man. It's like, oh, video, in-depth analysis, looks inside, the plot summary. Cool. I haven't worked on the Jurassic World Trilogy video in a while. Primarily just because, like, I've been trying to get the videos that I was working on this month out, because February was a little disappointing, and, just the whole move really screwed with my finances. Alright, I think this is a pretty cut and dry Zebstrika sweep. So yeah, getting that done was a big priority for me. Rather than taking a gamble on like a super long video that I know is going to take ages to make. Which, speaking of which, I really planned to get the Happy Appy video, like, written and done by April Fools. Like, the April Fools joke would just be, no, this is actually the Happy Appy video. It's done after, like, 10 years. I didn't have the time. Like, if I buckled the fuck down, then maybe I could get it out in, like, 9 days? I doubt it. I kind of have a backup plan. If anything, I'd want to ask the what. Because I know that he is a big Happy Appy head, much like everyone else. Discharge is good. Honestly, fuck it. Like, it's just stronger than Spark, even if we're a mixed attacker. Yep. Cut and dry sweep. Easy peasy. And we get busted ass acrobatics. Hell yeah. Which no one can learn. Awesome. We're getting some good TMs and no one can learn them. Yeah, it would have been like Freeman's Mind Season 2. It's just like, nope, the joke is that it's real. But, like, my backup plan is kind of like, I want to ask the what if he wants to, like, do a live reading of it together. Because, like, I feel like if we do a live reading, then, like, that would just make my life so much easier for having to go back and, like, try and get through the story. Like, I can listen to it instead of having to read through it, because reading through it is a slog, man. Reading through Happy Appy, like, just for the sake of it, it's fucking painful, dude. it's so slow and it's so boring and it's a chud story. Nothing fucking happens in Happy Appy. There is so fucking much nothing happening. It gets agonizing. We got X-Scissor. Okay, a certain someone better be able to learn this. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we got 2 someone's able to learn this. Thank you for your services, Bugbite. Hello.
Dr. Ben donated $1.
Thank you.
Bringing up Happy Appy reminded me that it just casually has 9/11 as a plot point.
It keeps bringing it up over and over again, too, even though, like, when you actually read the story, it doesn't really have much to do with anything. It's just a thing that happens. Like, it gets dropped super fast. Like, one of my favorite examples of this, right, is just, like... The main character is like, oh man, I gotta go through all these Happy Appy episodes to see if there's any more predictive future stuff like this. And then, like, in the very next entry, he thinks he sees something that's, like, predicting the future. But then he's just like, but I didn't pay much attention to it because I wasn't gonna, like, go digging into it again after that episode. It's just like, what is your motivation? What the fuck? Why even bother saying things if you're not gonna follow up on it? Oh, shit. We're talking about the greatest story of all time, Happy Appy. Like, I want to say, my script is about halfway through the story. Like, if I really wanted to, I could buckle the fuck down, read the rest of the story, I'd be good to go. Oh my god. Emperor Palpitoad. He is Sheev. Do I even want acid? Eh. I feel like it could potentially be better than round. It's like... it could be stronger. If it's super effective. Somehow, Palpitoad returned. Okay. But yeah, like, if I buckled the fuck down, I could, like, read through it all and get a script written out, but, like, it would take ages to actually edit it. Unless I wanted it to be, like, super low effort and, like, the whole video is just a PNG of Happy Appy staring at you. And another evolution. We have a fully evolved team, believe it or not. Nah, I like these moves better. Oh. Oh, hi, Sharon. Right. Oh, man, I picked the worst time to leave with Moractus. Alright, Marty. Good job. Well done. It's raining, so... let's go into Anthroplua. Yeah, that was a crit. We're good. We're solid. Okay. Learn our lesson from last time. Don't fuck with a Simipour with Scald in the rain. we've taken 2 Leers. But at the same time, if it, like, pursuits, that could really hurt. Yeah, special defense rising is nice. Okay, I don't think it has pursuit. I think we just gotta switch. Man, that still hurt. Okay, good job, team. Yay, surf. Okay, we can go check if we want to, there's a lot of stuff we can do now. We can go into the cave and see if we can get an Axu. Hold on. Okay, oh, we already caught Woobat, didn't we? So if we get Boldore here, then we guarantee Axu in Mistralton Cave. Wait, what the fuck? The story that had Jeff's brother be a victim of incestuous sexual assault by their father to justify Jeff killing him. What the? What fucking story was this? That wasn't even Jeff 2015, was it? Because I missed some fucking subtext there if it was. Anyway. Okay, we should listen to the Happy Appy song. Oh, you mean the one that goes happy, happy, happy app, happy app, happy app, like 6 times in a row? Okay, because we've already caught Woobat, and we've already used Girder. We're almost guaranteed a Boldore here. But we might get either Cubchoo or Cryogonal. Unless we get a Drillbur here. We could repel to get a Drillbur, but I kind of want Axu. Unless we want to save that for Black and White 2. What was inside this place of Black and White 2? Same thing, except that now we can get air on. Where else can we get Drillbur? This is it. This is the last chance to get Drillbur. Let's just go for Boldore. Yep, there it is. Oh. Okay, now we got Seismitoad to tank these hits. Let's just go for you. Perfect. Alright, name that Boldore. We could just use this. Or we could get an Emolga if we wanted. Which, like, I don't know if we really do, but that could be funny. The boulder! Hold on. Can the... Will that fit? It's gotta be like all one word. The boulder! Okay, so let's head over to Mistralton Cave now. We can't even fly, can we? No. None shall fly. Gotta walk all the way back. I mean, I guess we could just teach Woobat Fly. That also works. I don't think anyone else on this team can learn Surf. Actually, we should... Fuck. Keep you on the team. Because we want you to Thunder Wave that biznatch. And we'll teach Surf to Revolver. Forget Scald for like 2 seconds. We'll replace it once we're back here. Poison Jab. I think Moractus can learn that, actually. As well as Anthropleura. That is way better than Poison Tail. And fuck it, it's better than Acid. So we may as well. Better than Pin Missile. It wasn't the writer of Jeff the Killer 2015 the same guy who, like, made the contest? Unless I'm remembering very incorrectly. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Like, how does that not immediately scream conflict of interest? Right, Flash is a move. Well, you flew us here, you can flash us here. Flash us. Right, Darmanitan had strength. Shoot. I mean, like, all of your moves are TMs anyway. You just be our happy little mule boy. The Lightbringer! Yeah, I remember reading, like, the first sequel to Jeff 2015 on stream. That was Jeff the Killer Scars of Corruption. Which isn't even all that good of a title, not gonna lie. You see, it's called Scars of Corruption because Jeff the Killer has scars, and the town has corruption. Damn, I almost accidentally got Drillbur there. The Boldor! Yeah, that was the one with the crooked cops. And that was also the one where Randy's dad hired a prostitute in order to have sex with his teenage son. And then he didn't. He's just like, son, you gotta be a man, so I hired this hooker for you. And everyone reading the story is just like, what? Huh? What? Anyway, name that dragon. See, 2 choppers and 2 arbiters. I like Chopper. Chopper's like a dog name. So we got this little dragon friend here. He's really just our dog. And wasn't Chopper the dog name from, like, from Stand By Me? It's like, Chopper, sick balls. Now, he said Sick'em Boy, but what I heard was Chopper, sick balls. Rock Slide, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Damn, fucking, you can learn all kinds of moves, can't you? Like for a bug type especially? Rain Dance is nice because it boosts my skull power and also makes me faster. So it's kind of like... It's almost like a special Dragon Dance in that aspect. Yeah, we've got a solid selection of backup mons. Rare candy. I do love eating candy. Yeah, Scolopede's got a solid move pool. Well, I can evolve my Lilligant now. Hey, what's up? Are there any hidden items on these rocks? No? Alright, peace. The bug gem. Oh, I meant to flash, not fly. Okay, now we can go to Mistrompen. We got a mild boulder. Yeah, let's just check everyone's natures. Rash Arkin, Brave Weed, Calm Clinker, that sucks. Gentle, whatever. Mild is decent. Gentle is fine, I guess. Anticipates an ally's attack and dodges it. Okay, that's only good in doubles. Mild the boulder, not great. What do you have? You do have sturdy though, so that's fine. Brash Chopper. I guess if we wanted to put like Draco Meteor on it, then that could be fine for a sort of mixed set. Like, minus defense boulder sucks, yeah, but, like, again, it's... It's not a huge deal because he's got sturdy, so he can take it. Please lobotomize my otter. You need to make him lobotomized. Alright, let's... Donkey Kong can also get Rock Slide. Very nice. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can get Bulldoze too, which... Sheer Force Bulldoze is not bad. Oh, jeez. Sheer Force Flare Blitz is fucking insane, especially with these stats. Because I feel like everyone forgets that Flare Blitz can also burn. So, like, getting a huge attack boost from something that you're not really taking advantage of anyway most of the time is, like, insane. Okay, Moractus is gonna get Sucker Punch in a couple levels, and honestly, that can easily replace Needle Arm. A lot of recoil, sure, but like, totally worth it for just nuking everything in sight. I'm just trying to think, like, should I keep Giga Drain or go for Pedal Dance? Because Pedal Dance has 120 base power in this game, and that's nothing to scoff at. But I do like Giga Drain being more reliable. I don't know. That one I'll have to think about. Assuming we're even using Moractus for a while. Which, like, we probably should. Maybe. Man, it's just raining everywhere. It's not own tempo, it's fucking, chlorophyll. It's like, if I wanted, I could go Sunny Day Solar Beam. Which wouldn't be the worst idea ever, but... I don't know if Moractus is really the right guy for that, you know? Especially when I do have a guy on the team that's a lot more suited to rain. Two guys on the team, really. But like Seismitoad especially with Swift Swim. Good flinch. Oh, you lived. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really thought that would one-shot you. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, that's fine. Shit, what do you have? Maybe we, you know what, fuck it, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Big Flare Blitz. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was gonna fucking counter, dude. I am shocked you lived that. God. Yeah, throw is pretty bulky, but it's just like... Plus attack nature, sheer force, 120 base power, all that good shit. Still not enough. Like, color me impressed. Ah! Like, this thing's gonna die. Like, yeah. The moon. Ah! See, that we can't really stay in on. I mean, I guess considering we do have a fire type, having Sunny Day on Moractus may not be the worst idea. Like, that could make our Flare Blitzes even more powerful. Because obviously we need that. What do you got? Excadrill? You fool. You imbecile. You know, I don't even need to Flare Blitz ya. Yeah, I heard that she's gonna have surgery. My understanding is that it's nothing super serious, but like solo Mokoko for a while, which I am fine with. I'm a Mokoko enjoyer. You gotta give respect to the flat-chested anime women of the world. They're playing life on hard mode, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, look at me, I'm Lance. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Poop, poop, fart, fart. Oh, look at me, I'm Gwark. I go outside and touch grass. Poop, poop, fart, fart. Fighting gem, good. Achoo! Sneeze! Okay, you have counter, but good thing we have special Seismitoad here. Oh. Scald you. Hey, we can buy lemonades, thank fucking God. Oof. No one. Yeah, finally, delicious, delicious lemonades. Oh, so good. Delicious lemons. It has not taken us long to burn through a lot of our super repels. Flash cannon. Not a bad move. Can anyone learn it? Of course not. Of course not. Someone on this team? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. We've had some good TMs that our guys can learn. Uh-huh. Nothing. Right, I think that's only a path during the winter. Yeah, Team Plasma stinks. Okay, that's cool. And here we are in this place. What's this place fucking called? Icarus. Iscarus. Iscus. The Viscous City. What Pokemon may I find here? Palpitoad, Shaman, and Stunfisk. Surfing guarantees Stunfisk. Okay. So, get a Shelmet. Get over here, you bug. Alright, name that bug. I wouldn't mind redeeming Stunfisk. Ow. Oof. I almost accidentally stretched my leg wrong. Shelly. Like, I could feel my leg just about to tense up. I was just like, oh no. Is it gonna happen? But it didn't, thankfully. Oh. Yeah, I gotta stretch out my janky legs. Uh-huh. What is in here? Fans of everything Pokemon. Here. Another experience share, thank you. What? Oh, right. What is the opposite of analog? Digital! Digital! Term? Digital! Your prize is... the antidote. Hey, I drink plenty of liquids that aren't Dr. Pepper. Nah, I'm gonna save Dragon's Pile for later. Dude, I drink so many liquids you don't even know. Same exact encounters on Route 8 as the town. What the fuck just happened there? So we've already caught Palpitoad, so the only thing we can get here is Stunfisk. Bro, when is this rain gonna stop? I want to use fire moves, bro.
Have more shekels. Also, SMT games are on sale right now. You should try one.
I might. We'll see. Thank you very much for the shekels. I appreciate it. I appreciate all forms of currency. But especially the Jewish ones. Sludge Bomb! Okay, that's better than Poison Jab. On the frog. Because he is timid, he is a special attacker. It's not even better by that much, though. Huh. Venezuelan pesos. What the fuck do you take me for? Some kind of brokey? Some kind of communist? I said all forms of currency, not all forms of garbage. Yeah, the Unnatural History Channel video, I did see that. That was very satisfying as someone who is extremely critical of Tier 2. I haven't actually watched any Extinct Zoo videos. Like, I know that all the thumbnails just look like they're trying to... They really just look like they're trying to sell you something. And that something is violence. Extreme violence. Can I X-scissor you without killing you? Yes. Yeah, you know, it seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky, there's a Family Guy, and he's coming up next. No, I completely agree. Tirzu is the cinema sins of animal YouTubers. Also named that Stunfisk. Flapjack. Flapjack's good. Bryson. What level you at, Bryson? I don't think it especially matters because we have a Darmanitan. Okay, he's at level 39. Yeah, dinosaur tier list was bad. Like, it'd be one fucking thing if the standards were consistent, right? But they never are. The standards are never consistent by which he judges things. Like the bit where he was in the video where he was replying to a Reddit comment that's just like, hey, he doesn't judge things basically the way he should. He just judges them by how awesome the animals are. And he's like, yeah, and if I did it the way I should, then the videos would be really predictable and boring. It's like, oh. Okay. Man. One tap that sucker. He called someone wanting him to be accurate when he talked about dinosaurs gatekeeping. Jesus Christ. I mean, really, he should be accurate when talking about any fucking animal. Not that he has a good track record with that either. Yeah, a predator-scavenger hybrid is just any predator. Predators will do this thing where they scavenge because free food is free food. Most of the time when an animal is like a sort of quote-unquote obligate hunter, that's usually just because like their feeding response is based on movement. Sheesh. This thing's rough. Ooh! Please use something weak. That didn't even make any sense, but I will take it. Uh-oh. Okay, cool, we're still faster. Like, all animals in general, not even just predators, not even just prey, all animals are risk-averse. They don't want to do things that could get them killed. Or even just, like, hurt when it's not necessary. Like, animals don't go after the sick and the young and the weak and the old. They don't do that because, like, oh, they're sadistic and survival of the fittest or whatever. They do that because those are the ones that are least likely to cause problems when you try to kill them. Hmm. Is it worth it to stick with Mudshot? I don't think it is, honestly. I just think it's better to have Bulldoze just because, like, the slight power increase and also the accuracy buff. Alright, well, let's take Donkey Kong into the gym and, just one-tap everything with Fire Punch. I also liked in the video how he pointed out that, like, people blaming the struggles of certain animals on, like, the animal being deficient in some way, rather than, hey, this is a problem because of, like, human interference, is kind of just a shitty thing to do. Like, making it seem like the animal is not suited for survival in our world. Rather than, hey, we're not exactly making it easy for them. What with the whole everything? He said a bunch of shit about rhinos. None of which is especially accurate, like... Oh man, rhinos could have a decent matchup against elephants if... Like, what the fuck did he even say? It was fucking stupid. Because obviously it was. Ah, jeez. Fuck, this one always gets me. Like, we're talking about being fucking stupid here. There are people who victim blame endangered animals. I don't know if Tirzu is necessarily one of them. He might be, just from some of the videos I've seen. But there's loads of people that do that. Like, pandas are a super popular target for that sort of thing. It's like, oh my god, pandas breed super slowly, and they have like a really small window of time where they breed and all that kind of shit. It's just like, it works out for them when you're not constantly destroying their habitat, you know? They're able to do just fine with the adaptations that they have. The really stupid thing that gets me about the pandas thing is, like, people judge them for, like, being herbivores, basically. None of the other herbivorous bears get any of that. Sun bears don't get that. Spectacled bears don't get that. They mostly eat plant matter. Like, I feel like this sort of thing really comes from just a general lack of understanding about how nature and evolution works and all that kind of shit. Nope. That's wrong. I think I might just be stupid. Or am I? Yes. But how stupid? Listen, my brain is not firing on all... There we go. My brain... Studies of my brain case reveal that I have a brain. Punch. 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 Okay. Good gym fight. 3 pure ice types in a row. I mean, like, anything that's gone extinct is basically a quote-unquote evolutionary failure. Everything that will ever go extinct is an evolutionary failure. Okay, thank you for the candy. I love eating candy. Oh yeah, and everything about cheetahs in that video was also really interesting to learn. Because, like, a lot of that stuff I didn't know about cheetahs. Like how they actually do really well in woodland environments. That was news to me. Also, we got Mien Fu as our Dragon Spiral Tower catch. No, dinosaurs aren't failures because they're still around because they're birds. Alright, name that thing. Foo Fighter, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Foo Fighter. Yeah, Dinochirus was a failure because it got extincted.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Just beat Iris, now inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Hell yeah.
Full team was Arcanine, basically my starter, Excadrill, MVP, Ferrothorn, Starmie, Haxorus, and Terrakion.
Terrakion?
Yes, I used...
Wow. I can't believe you would use a legendary Pokemon. I would never do that. Under any circumstances. Never. Never. You would never catch me using one. Alright, who needs, you know what, quench it up. Show these guys what a good quenching can do. All of my health back, thank you. Dang. Still faster. Because you know what? Scolipede kind of based like that. Two Liperds in a row. The flinch chance isn't bad, but like... there's really no reason for me not to have X-Scissor. Yeah, the video of the cheetah getting attacked by the crocodile. But, like, I feel like Tier Zoo just kind of puts crocodiles Like he underestimates them or something, or he's just like, oh man, these cheetahs are even getting killed by crocodiles. Can you believe it? Like those inferior reptilian fucks. Like, dude, crocodiles are some of the most dangerous animals on the planet, including and especially to humans who you rank so highly because we put all our points into our brain power. Hey, dumbass, put your points into your brain power so you can see that a fucking crocodile's about to sneak up on you and kill your ass. I don't blame cheetahs for getting killed by crocodiles. I'd get killed by crocodiles too. If I lived anywhere near any. Poor predictable reptiles. Always going crocodile. Good old crocodile. Nothing beats that. Yeah, crocs will sometimes prey on hippos, but it's mostly just like the old, sick, and young. Even then, I feel like they'd mostly prefer not to, just because, again, risk-averse animals. Most dangerous animal that lives around me? Yeah, besides Californians, probably just rattlesnakes. Yeah, probably rattlesnakes. Like, second closest would probably be mountain lions, maybe, but even then, they're not super dangerous. So honestly, it could be a lot worse than having like rattlesnakes be the most dangerous thing that lives around you. Because rattlesnakes are nice in the fact that they give you a fair warning before they're gonna like bite the shit out of you. Oh my gosh, she's got a big dragon. I remember when I had that dragon once. Whee! Okay, you have fun with that. Tapirs are neat. I like them. I'm always happy when I see the Malayan tapirs at the zoo. Okay, so next... I think it's just Iris. Iris is at 43. We've got to do everything with like the little... Yeah, we gotta do the Desert Resort side quest to find the Dark Stone. The Dark Stone! Look at us with like a decent sized box full of guys. Yeah, Nimby Nightmare is a nice tapir. Oh. Yeah, let's go from Nimbasa. Tapir, I hardly know her. Bump, 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 bump. And I should grab there's a couple more lemonades. Nothing wrong with a couple more lemonades. I'm looking at Iris's like moveset on her like champion team. Bro, she is messed up on challenge mode. Like all of her guys have super good items and stuff. Fucking Dragon Dance Outrage Haxorus, that is messed up. I don't know. It almost makes more sense to like end it on Black 2 challenge mode. Hello.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Alligators are in this weird category of mine where they're cute to me even though they could kill me. It's their really dopey ass smile.
Yeah, alligators are cute. I'm rather fond of gators. Old unk. I am not a coward. Gork, I don't see you going through and doing a fucking autism lock. Bunch of people who own gators as pets because they're crazy and stupid mostly. People across the board shouldn't try to own any kind of crocodilian as a pet. It's a bad idea. At this point, I may honestly just stick with autism lock. Like, the fucking title of the video is probably going to be just like, I Nuzlocked 22 Pokemon games in a row. It broke me. Or something clickbaity like that. Shadow Ball. And then at like the beginning of the video, I'll mention that this is called an autism lock. Yeah, Kakapos. They're the birds that humped that guy's head. Kakapos are neat. Listen, I was broken by this challenge at least a couple of times. I'll take a defense boost. Ah, shit. Okay, went for takedown like an idiot. So we're still good. God, fucking Janine. SoulSilver in general broke me. I didn't expect it to. I really didn't. I was just like, oh, you know, this is SoulSilver. This is howdy doody. You know? Nope. Oh yeah, it was HeartGold Janine, wasn't it? SoulSilver. SoulSilver had its own problems, though. Yeah, not to mention XD. We've dealt with a lot on this little journey of ours. Also, ow. Strata saving specific mods for later or harder games. I mean, that's... Jesus Christ. That's pretty much what I was doing for, a lot of the early games. Like, I kind of just got the mediocre mons out of the way fast, or the ones that, like, sort of peaked early. So that way, when I got to later games, I wouldn't have to, like, deal with them, and also, I freed up other catches. Like, that was why I ended up using, Butterfree and Beedrill in FireRed and LeafGreen, because, like, number one, I think those are the games where they're at their best, because Butterfree gets, Compound Ice Sleep Powder. And Beedrill was a fucking badass against Alakazam. All that good shit. And also, it freed up catches in the national park that basically guaranteed that when HeartGold and SoulSilver came around, I would only be able to get, like, Scyther and Pinsir. And then I used Scyther and Platinum anyway, so I was guaranteed Pinsir, who ended up being very helpful to me. Yeah, Hypno peaks super early. Jets Jr. was my Espeon from XD. Fuck. Okay, cool. I got the stone. Okay, goodbye, everybody. It's time for me to go to Opelousas City. No, it's the other way. I know which way I'm going. I am very smart. Yeah, absolutely the Life is Strange bingo will return. I ended up making a slightly modified board. Just because, like, hey, there's going to be some things that... Like, some glass ceilings have already been broken, right? We've already had an on-screen trans character now. I think, like... Is the new thing that I had, like, a on-screen non-binary character? Let me check Life is Strange bingo. Yeah, okay. So, on-screen trans character was replaced by non-binary character on-screen. And we got Troll dies again. Another returning character. Still authority figures, a soul voice of reason. Steal money. That's guaranteed, because we have Chloe. Insufferable Dodoragonist. Again, it's Chloe. We also have same handful of locations used, because after the fourth game, Jesus Christ, obviously. Choices don't matter. Tedious busy work equals gameplay. Plot sucks. Janky animations and lip syncing. Terrible villains. Powers that never explained. Tries to redeem an irredeemable character. Again, that's guaranteed. We have Chloe. Middle of the story is filler. Mandated mental health awareness. I feel like most of this is still the same. Beta Orbiter token male character. Funny scene that is not supposed to be funny. New powers are added out of nowhere. Beans mentioned. Amazing powers for mundane actions. Protagonist has no agency. Gimmick interactables. Blatant character retcon. Still not worse than True Colors, which is still the worst Life is Strange. Like, fingers crossed, we get the beans. What happens when you win? We all lose. We all lose. I don't know where Beans is nowadays. I think he's still like a channel member if I'm not mistaken, so he's probably just not around because he mostly watches the TF2 streams. Which is fair enough. I'm not gonna go fucking guilting him into watching streams that he's not gonna watch. Hello. Thank you. Hi, Bianca. This rain is never gonna stop, dude. Damn. Guess it's Revolver. She's probably gonna go into her grass type. I think it's the monkey. Yeah, I saw the new Sulfur Caves. I'm not super impressed, honestly. Like, I think it's a cool concept. The execution is just kind of a big whatever for me, honestly. Fucking Hypnosis, man. Quench it. That's fine. She's gonna heal. Yep. Okay, I'll take a special defense boost. 2. Oh, that's fine. First time they've added new blocks in almost 2 years. Jesus Christ. Man. Really? Oh, we got the evasiveness boost. Oh my God. Doesn't matter. 60% accurate hypnosis. It's still gonna hit every single time. Oh, I can't even stick around for this. Sad. Also, ow. Fucking stop critting me. Let me kill you. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the full restore. I needed after that fight. Okay, goodbye, Bianca. Tube! Thank you for flame charge. Yeah, I could see him there. He's right in front of me. Okay, goodbye. Okay, Route 9. What can we get here? Looks like we got Liepard, ladies and gentlemen, as well as Garbodor, Minchino, Gotharita, and Pawniard. Some of those we've already got. I know that much at least. Do we have Trubbish? I don't think we do, actually. Nope. I don't believe we have Liepard either. which means we might actually get it this time around, which I hope we don't. Oh wait, there is no Gothorita because this is a white version. Okay, so we get Duosion instead. But we already have that, so... Yeah, I think we kind of just gotta... get the fuck in there. Oh, lemonades. Do I have an awakening? No. Honestly, I think the fact that you get Perugly, or the fact that you get Liepard earlier is honestly a detriment towards it. Cause like, dude, Liepard sucks when you first get it. Like, it's just awful. Okay, so you're dead. I got a couple of buddies here. Got a couple of funny guys. Liepard did not carry my team. It started to do okay after like the 7th gym, I want to say. It was just like, you know what? Maybe you're not so bad after all. And then it died immediately afterwards. Right as I was starting to warm up to it. Okay, what do we got here? Woman. They have women here. Finally, a place to buy foids. Up. Rich boy Manuel. Yeah, it's just Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. That's all the balls, at least. That's just like vitamins. Mom, there's women here. Come pick me up. I'm scared. Yeah, Rock Slide gets a power boost because, no flinching. Alright, cool. That's all you fucking losers fought. I already fought you, cool. What about you? Okay, cool, you suck. It is the garbage. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got garbage. Show me the garbage. Show me potato salad. Oh. Some of you guys just love being in regular ass Pokeballs. What can I say? Name that trash. Sludge. Or Danny DeVito. Well, I don't want to name it after Danny, because that's me. We'll call it the Trash Man, even though it's a lady. I'm the Trash Man. That's my character. Trash Ma'am. That would have been funnier. Damn it. What's up? I'm just gonna... Oh my god, release your Pokemon. My fucking stupid ass kid has a big dragon. He's gonna burninate you all. Yeah, that's great. Listen, I'm a Pokemon fan. I don't know how to read. This is walls. I like the way Oppelucid looks in white way better than in black. I still don't know why they changed gym leaders, though. That was always just kind of a weird one to me. I think Iris is meant to be younger. I want to say the black and white pro tags are like 15, maybe 14. Iris, she seems like she's like 10, maybe 11. Maybe even younger, honestly. She could be like 9. Because even by the time Black and White 2 roll around, she's not like noticeably older, right? She still looks like a kid. Sharon has confirmed 16 of the sequel. Imagine giving this man ridiculous amounts of money for 8 months. Couldn't be me. Well, I appreciate it, even if it isn't you. Or if it is... Is you? Is you is. Is you is or is you ain't. Yes, equals 2 years later. So, like... Iris is probably, like... 11 or 12 in Black and White 2. 13 at the oldest. I think that's fair. Okay, so we already had Herdier. Had once. We could get Throw. We could get Fungus. We already used Buffalont. We could get Rufflet. Alright. Let's see what we got. Rufflet! I don't know why we're arguing about this. I assume someone's just curious. Sheesh. That Boyd Heights. Does Googling Iris's age put you in a list? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Rufflet evolves pretty late, I want to say. I want to say it's like in the 50s, like 52 or something like that. Right? 54! Ooh, pardon me. So yeah, I really like Rufflet and Braviary. Dude, you can't fucking use them. You can't use them. What was Oak doing on Cinnabar Island? Dude, fucking Bill, named after Bill Gates, walks up to you in FireRed and LeafGreen and is just like... Fuck it, Mike Hawk. And it's just like, hey, there's this island that I want to take you to, young child. Why don't you go and take a nice little vacation with me on one island? It's just like, I don't know. A little bit sketchy, wouldn't you say? Hold on. I want to say 54. That's like Ghetsis' level, right? Yeah. Ghetsis' Hydreigon is at level 54. So, Rufflet is post-game only. Oh yeah, and a child gets abducted by a fucking Hypno on those islands. What did they know? What did they know? They knew something. Alright, so we can argue about Iris's age all we want, but her level cap is 43, and that's what really matters. And we are absolutely bringing potions into the gym, because that was our downfall last time. Hypno was Epstein's ace. God. Nope. I was gonna say, like, I thought I was leading off with Marty the Zebra. I think we just want to go for Scald and hope for a burn. That's fine, I can live with that. I think we want to grab Blizzard. This gym, I think, is just going to be a real pain in the ass without an ice move. Was that an Icarus? Hold on. It's TM14. Yeah, Icarus City. Nope, come on. Ice Beam in white is post-game only, which is not great. It means you're stuck with very unreliable Blizzard for a while. Unless of course, wait, what about Frost Breath? Can anyone learn that? I'd be stoked if they could. That's still good. No, of course not. Why add Frost Breath if no one can learn it? I mean, I guess we could replace someone with, like, Vanillite. That's an option. Ow. Or we could just use our own fucking, hold on, when does Haxorus evolve? 48. Okay, so Iris is also a cheater. Because her Haxorus is only level 43. Okay, what about Vanillite? When do you evolve? Oh my god. It evolves into Vanillish at level 35 and Vanilluxe at level 40-fucking-7. Dude, what is with black and white? Why are they like this? Oh, Arcan. Arcan evolves at level 37, which is downright reasonable for black and white. Okay, we gotta reflect on the dog. The dog did die. Arcan can get Dragon Claw, but that's only in Victory Road, so that's not super helpful. It doesn't learn it by level up, does it? Or like any dragon move. Gets Dragon Breath. Dragon Claw at 48, of course. That's its Arcan. Archeops is even later, I bet. 56 as Archeops. Good lord. Okay. See, I think Blizzard is just our best bet here, unfortunately. Even Sheev can't learn Blizzard? Damn. Replace Grass Knot real quick. Yeah, I feel like this is mostly just gonna be, it's mostly gonna be Samurott spamming Blizzard over and over again. Yeah, relying on Blizzard worked so great last time. Okay, this time, it's just a dino. I say that, and then it does that much with a crunch. But at the very least, we have other options for that. Clear Smog and ignore Dragon Ants. That is an option with Garbodor. Of course it dodged it. Just hit it, 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 just hit it. Thank you. Thank you. All I can ask for. Just hit it, just hit it, just hit it, just hit it! Are you fucking kidding me? It's Terracosta all over again! No, this is not fucking happening. I'm pretty sure Revolver has like the best fucking defense out of anyone. This is bullshit. This is actual unadulterated bullshit. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Poison pointing him is one option. I'm genuinely thinking that Marty is the better option here because we can Thunder Wave it. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know how useful Marty's gonna be for the rest of the game. Marty's been just kind of there since Skyla. Just, like he's got Lightning Rod, not even Static. Best case scenario, it gets immediately paralyzed as soon as we Thunder Wave it. It's got one... No, that instantly killed. Oh, good God. Okay, I think we bulldoze with the Pede. No, no, no. You keep your damn speed down there. Oh, my Lord. Okay, its speed is lowered at least. Holy shit. Who's the best option? I think it's Sheev. Go for the Sludge Bomb, just kill it. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, we lost our Pede. I mean, Marty didn't even tank the hit. I was expecting him to do that much. I don't even think that was a crit or anything. Damn. Pede, you were good. I shouldn't have seen that as an opportunity to fucking grieve for the ones we lost. Like, that was a harbinger of what was to come. Okay, well, we have options, at the very least. We've got a solid box full of good mons. Alright, ow, ow, my hip. Ow, oh jeez, oh, my pancreas. Okay. I think Bulldor is worth considering. Because Bulldor, number one, can tank like a fucking fully Dragon Danced anything. He can tank it. Even Mudslap could be helpful here. You are worthless. Limber, not even static. You are also worthless until you evolve anyway. You could be good. I think Arkin might also be a solid pick just because of, like, sheer overwhelming power. I don't even get Kling Klang until 49. Solosis is also an option. Huh. Only level 41 for Reuniclus. That's not that bad. Like, that's about where we're at. Fuck it. I think Bulldor and Reuniclus are good picks. Okay. I'm thinking about this. I don't think Vanillite is gonna be the right choice. Just because, like, I don't even get Vanilluxe until after this gym. So I'm kind of thinking, like... Ooh. With Haze and Will-O-Wisp? We might want to go Yamask, actually. That could be really good. Okay. Could also be decent against some of the Elite Four. Could be good against Caitlyn. Could be good against Marshall. Alright, I'm convinced. I know I need an answer to Hydreigon, but, like, I will worry about that when the time comes. Right now, these guys gotta get trained up. That's the main thing I'm worried about. It's gonna take a little bit of a while. Yeah, we finally get to go ape with Warren and go watch the Planet of the Apes movies. Actually, wait, I don't think the Audinos can hit me at this level. Audino, Takedown, Entrainment, Secret Power, and Attract. Yeah, this cannot hit me. I can't hit it either, though. So, that is something to consider. Man. I feel bad about the bug. Oh, there's Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I wouldn't mind having, like, another move. Hold on, what can Yamask even learn? Yeah, I'm gonna miss Pede too. Psychic. I don't know where TM29 is. Is that... That's around, right? Wait, isn't that in the... No, Route 13, post-game. God damn it. Energy Ball is post-game. Shit. Round? That's a move. Fucking Battle Subway, of course. Wait, have I seen 100 Pokemon yet? I can give it Hidden Power. Okay, well, let's just do this first. No, I don't think I learned Psychic by level up. Bro, please. Just burn it. Thank you. What about Cophagregus? Nope. Does not. Where's Toxic at? I don't remember where any of this shits is. Route 17. Post game, baby. Well, I already have the Shadow Ball TM anyway, so I'm not exactly worried about that. As funny as Omniboosts are, no real reason. Like, I'll drop Nightshade. Just because, like, I feel like Shadow Ball's gonna be strictly better. It's not behind your fat head, is it? Maybe it is. Infinite TMs, but no TMs. Oh, frick the heck off. I'm still grieving my dog. Fucking Cartman land. I've got all the best TMs in the whole wide world, and you can't have any! Yeah, we lost a solid portion of our team to one gym trainer's fracture. So, we kind of have to build up our team again from the ashes. And that involves using Jim Carrey to burn a bunch of Audinos to death because he can't hit them otherwise. Like, seriously, is there no... again, it's just hidden power. Like, the fractures are scarier because they're not limited to using nothing but Dragon Tail. Like, that puts a pretty serious hamper on Iris and Drayden's teams. Because, like, they're always going to go last. So even if they Dragon Dance, it's effectively, like, just an attack boost. Which isn't as scary. Oh, I guess I can hate or curse them. Yeah, it'll make it go faster. I could reteach Shadow Ball. Literally cursing just for the sake of grinding. Lemonades are cheap. And they're like right there. Stoutland is also right there, just being a nuisance. You know what? Yeah, I bet your Fracture did sweep Drayden with Dragon Dance. Because, like, he's gonna be seeing a kill with Dragon Tail the entire time and going for that. So that means your Fracture can just, like, go first and instantly kill it. So that is another option. fucking... I don't want to fight these dogs. Like, Vanillux isn't bad, but I won't have Vanillux until after the gym. I'm gonna be stuck with, like, Vanillish. Because it doesn't evolve until, like, level 48 or some shit, because of course not. Yeah, 47. Oh, Heal Pulse, thank you. That saves me a lemonade. Power Split? Average its attack and special attack stats with those of the target. How about no? How about also no? I guess I could Eviolite it. Maybe that's why so many evolutions are so goddamn late, because they want you to get use out of the Eviolite for the whole game. Okay, cool. We got Coffin Boy, who I forgot to put on the thingy because I'm stupid. Get the spooky coffin. Yeah, don't learn Scary Face. Yeah, solid bulk there. Like 110 defense, that is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I curse you, I curse you. It does still take a little while, but like... it's not that bad. I would... hold on, let me just see if I've seen 100 Pokemon yet. Surely by now I have, right? Seen 100 and motherfucking 1. Like those goddamn Dalmatians. Okay. Oh yeah, there is also the surf route to consider. Ball swipe, protect. What? Wasn't it 100? After seeing 115. What an oddly specific number. Okay, what am I missing? Haven't seen Superior. Gigalith, I can evolve that. Crustle. Caracosta. Fuck. Gothitelle, Reuniclus, Vanillux, Sawsbuck. Amoonguss, Jellicent, Galvantula, Ferrothorn, the Clinkevos. Fuck. Okay, there's... I think we can at least have a look over on the surf route. There's got to be some mons that some trainers are using that we just haven't seen. I think we're at a decent enough level with most of our guys that we don't have to worry about it necessarily. Throw Samurott in there. We could just buy the Rain Dance TM. What level are you at about? 35 Swoobat. I can live with that. I can't live with a track though. But I can live with burning you. But I can't live with amnesia. But I can live with hitting you through that and killing you anyway. Ah, you're no fun. Okay, so we can get a little bit of much easier training on Jim Carrey. And hopefully see some more Pokemon as we go. Shit. Quench it up, and you know what? Why not Surf? Ow. You die. You die. Good. Everyone dies except me. That's the most important part of this entire video game. Little known strategy. Kill everyone. And don't die. Who dares? Oh, woman. Okay. Anyways. Sorry about that. Voids! You know how they are. Honestly, I feel like at this point I should just switch over to Shadow Ball. I do like Hex. But also, I like dealing reasonable amounts of damage and having a lot of PP. Is what I would say if TMs didn't work the way they do in this game. Which is understandable, because otherwise you could just, like, basically have infinite PP and not have to worry about anything, and blah, blah, blah. Game balance. All that gay shit. Of course I critically hit Quench. Of all the guys to hit, critically, for critical damage even. "14 super repels to go." Do you have anything that can hit me? We'll stick around and see. It can sing, it can tickle. Is that it? Because I will stay in and curse. Curses. Yeah, I'm just gonna haze you. You can't lower my defenses because I will keep hazing you. I will stall this forever. Aw, you're no fun. Well, that could have been bad. Prison thank you. You don't give me anything, do you? No, of course not. We still haven't seen anything new yet, which is disheartening, to say the least. Wait, is this a new... What route is this? Route 17. Wait a second. Wait, Route 17. Toxic is here! I thought that was post-game, but no, that's just the little surfy route. Oh, hell yeah. Route 18 doesn't have anything especially useful on it. It's got Waterfall, but both of our water guys prefer special attacks anyway. So, bleh. Bleh. But I will gladly take Toxic. Especially since it's more accurate than Will-O-Wisp anyway. Oh no, I'm a water type now! We can at least catch a new mon on this route. Ooh. Oh wait, Crunch doesn't fucking hurt me anymore because I'm not a ghost type. Do I have like a max ether or something? I do. I'm a one regular ether ought to do it. Oh no, but now takedown does hurt me. Yeah, Soak didn't really help you out there at all. There's Toxic. Okay. Oh wait, that's TM6. It's like at the very top of the list. I know where TMs ought to be. Yeah, 90% accurate. I mean, okay, I do still want Will-O-Wisp. If for no other reason than just to, like, nerf attack. Right? Okay, but what mons can I get on Route 17? I think this is surfing only. Yeah, all I can get here are Frillish, which I've already used, and Alomomola, which I've already seen. Have I seen Jellicent, though? I don't know if I have. I can at least see that in, like, rippling water. Wee. Wee. Trying to actually fight this guy. Ouch. Even then, that didn't hurt all that bad. Youch. Okay, because this guy's got 4 Basculins, that's why. And I don't trust my chances with a crit or a defense drop like that. Oh. Okay, well, this is our catch. It's level 8? Are you kidding me? Why are you level 8? What is wrong with you? You know, you get a heal ball. No, you get a heal ball because you're pink and girly. You get a heal ball. You Listen here, you little shit. You're getting in the damn heal ball. Okay. I see how it is. You think you're too good for a heal ball. You think you're great. You think you're good enough for a great ball. Name that Mola Mola. Ugh. Heal slut. Good. You didn't want to get in the heal ball. But you're keeping the name. Deep Sea Tooth. Do you see a clam pearl? It's male. That doesn't preclude it from being a heel slut. Don't judge. Crustle! There's a mon we haven't seen yet. Oh, and that was a crit too. After the burn, didn't do shit. Fuck yeah. Okay, well now that you're caught up, I think we can give the boulder the experience share. Yeah, men can be sluts. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, is this like... This has to be the new route, right? Yeah, okay. So we can get... Watchhog, which we already got. Throw, Dwebble, or Scraggy. Dwebble or Scraggy is what I'd be hoping for. Unless we get Larvesta right now. It's a possibility. I mean, it would only be good for the post game. But think about it. Do I want to level that thing up? Not particularly. Boom! One tapped. Coffin Boy's pretty good. Good bulk. Good attack. I'm feeling this guy. I don't even think I've ever used this guy before. Okay, it's Scraggy. Ah, shit. We ain't got much in the way of balls. Nope. Ultra Ball. We got it. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Name that lizard. Tabungus. Don't know what it means, but it's Tabungus. Tabungus or not Tabungus? That is the question. There's Waterfall. Again, waterfall not super helpful for us. Okay, I think Crustle's like the only new one we've seen. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out here. Because, like, I swear we had seen enough by this point in black. But we also went down this route, so maybe that's just got something to do with it? I don't know. Also, ow. Oh, you've got the Darmanitan. And we've also got Darmanitan, so that's not a huge deal. And ours has Rock Slide, so yeah. Oh, that's still really hurt. But we're good. We're good. All we had to do was be 7 levels higher. And now he's not a threat. As much of one. I was still a little nervous there. I want to say a crit could have easily killed us. Another Alomomola. I can't fish. Oh wait, this is the... No? Yeah, fishing is post-game only. It's like the gift that Looker gives you. He's just like, you can use this to fish. It's like, what does that have to do with anything that we're doing right now? Good question! And then he slinks away. Never to be seen again. Yeah, no, reserving fishing for fucking post-game is stupid. Is the only way to progress through here to use strength? Or am I... I'm probably being stupid. That's usually the answer. Yeah, I need strength. You know what? I could teach that to the boulder. The boulder is strong. Power gem's not especially good on the boulder. Doesn't have very good special attack. Yeah, we already used Frillish last run. Whimsicott, that's a new one. Oh, see, Rock Slide. That is better than Smackdown. I will take that. Dragon Scale, do you see a Seadra? Have you seen one of those anywhere in this region? Because I haven't. Get a pink one this time? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's alright. Yeah. Okay. I see how it is. And that just... Oh, no, wait, this is the path to progress. I see. I understand. Wait. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna blitz you. I'm gonna hit you with the old blitz. Also, this is the P2 Labs, isn't it? I already caught you. Is this like its own location? Can I like check that? It says I'm on Route 17. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, I can't catch a Frillish. Yeah, I'll just go inside. I'll go in and out of the building. What could possibly do bad? Oh, nothing. Dubious disc. P2 laboratory. Southwest corner of the island, there is Thunderbolt. The Epstein files are on the disc. Clank. Yeah, well, there's Thunderbolt. Flamethrower and Ice Beam are post-game only, but you're allowed a Thunderbolt. So is this not like its own unique location, or am I crazy? I could have sworn. Well, either way, I don't think there's anything we can even get here. Yeah, it's like Watchhog, Herdier, Scraggy, and Clink. We've already got all those. And after all of that, we've only seen 2 more Pokemon. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. Right, I forgot to put Boldore on the list. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing, and more importantly, how do I see it? Because I feel like I've been fighting all the trainers and shit. Okay, I haven't seen Drudagon. I don't think I saw Golett. I don't think I saw Bisharp or Buffalont. Man. Yeah, okay, P2 Laboratory. So this is a unique location. It's just that, like, I can't catch anything here. I mean, I can catch Audino. Fuck it, right? If that is the one thing I can catch, then I may as well. Oh, wait, I only have, like, 4 timer balls. Alright, well, let's just burn it. Wait for that timer to tick down. One. Got it. Too easy, one might say. Well, name that punching bag. Ow! Ow! My cunkles. The battle subway? Punching bag. There we go. Just punching for short. Audino Jungle. If that fit, then I would have named it that. Alright, you're still holding the Eviolite. Well, that's no good for you. You'll catch a cold. Where is... No, not the deep sea tooth. You're not a clam. And you're just gonna have to live with that. Let me check what moves Boldor and Gigalith can get. I kind of like having Stealth Rock as an option. I'll get that in a couple levels. Damn, Rock Smash is really the only fighting move I get? I am not used to that on rock types. Yeah, damn. It can learn Flash Cannon, that is something. Oh. Behind your fat head. I mean, if we were just feeling especially crazy today, then we could currently trade our Boldor for an Emolga. I don't even think Gen 5 has all that many in-game trades. This is one of the only times we could take advantage of this mechanic. The horse and the bug died to a fracture that got one too many Dragon Dances up. Damn, the crit and sleep? That's fucked up. I have no idea when the boulder even evolves. Like, it's supposed to be a trade evo. What do we got for the, 37. Okay, that's very reasonable. That's how you know that, like, it wasn't made by the actual developers of the game. Yeah, it feels like we don't have that many viewers this time around, but that's okay. There we go. Fucking Stoutland, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, the starter is like one of Gen 3's worst grass types, I want to say. I don't want to fight you either! Fuck off! I would like to fight Audinos. Fuck off! Okay, cool. An Audino. Yeah, I really don't know what the hell they were thinking was superior. I like Stealth Rock as an option, But realistically, I think the only thing it'll really be good for is like breaking sturdy in a Marshall's sock. Like maybe it could be useful for N. Like when he switches in his Vanillux or something. Alright, we got the big Giga. Very nice. Very good attacking stat. Second best on the team next to Darmanitan. Man. Okay, Buffalont is at least a new Mon. Although that fucking hurt. Yeah, I don't think you have anything that can hurt Jim Carrey. Ooh. Blood. Boo. Boo. And now you die. Yeah, we're doing a Thursday stream for Life is Strange because that's when the new game comes out. We're double dosing on cringe back to back pretty close to one another because like we just got over Dustborn. If anything, I'm hoping that Dustborn will make Life is Strange a bit more palatable. It's just like, oh man. Thank God we're not playing Dustborn. We have to find out how they'll ridiculously contrive it so that Chol comes back from the dead. Because they're gonna do it. They're gonna contrive it. She is coming back. Wow. Like, there's nothing we could do about it. Chol is alive. We just have to find out how. Yeah, we're washing over the crap with more crap. Man. Secret Power is such just like an especially annoying move to put on Audino. Enjoy something for once? I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Dude, the one choice at the end of Life is Strange that actually fucking mattered. And now, like, 5 games later, they've just decided to unmatter it. That's impressive. I gotta admit. BioShock Infinite? Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a slog in its own way. Like, at least that has gameplay, like actual gameplay mostly, but even then, the gameplay is frustrating. The guns feel whatever, and you're only allowed 2 at a time. It's just fucking annoying. So that's just annoying for its own reasons. Like, in some ways, I'd almost prefer something that's a lot more hands-off. Like, I could literally have my hands off the controller for minutes at a time. And I'm just like, everything's just going... Everything's totally fine. As opposed to, like, something where I have to be engaged. But in order to be engaged, I have to be annoyed and frustrated. Constants and variables, constants and variables, constants and variables. Okay, let's head back in. I think we still got a decent amount of heals. Ah, crap. Okay, we can 2-tap this guy with Rock Slide. That's not a big deal. I don't mind Sandstorm, but... I feel like we're already kind of wrestling over here for who should get weather priority. Okay, I have 14 hyper potions. That better be enough. Because if it's not, I'm going to get upset. And Druidagon, that's another one we haven't seen yet. Of course. Fucking Will-O-Wisp, man. Not the most reliable of moves. Shit. Donkey Kong. No, you're just working up. You go ahead and work up, little fella. I'm just gonna smack you in the fucking face. Oh, not quite enough. That was close, though. No! Oh, I can't haze. That's fine. We lived. Holy shit. That was too close. God damn it. Oh. Don't play with my heart like that, bro. Let me just finish you off now. Fuck! All that time training up fucking Jim Carrey, don't make me waste it. Shit, am I being stupid again? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Shit. Have I ever thought? You know, I'm starting to think... Man. Donk gone. Christ, that hurt. Okay, Druddigon isn't so bad. Druddigon we can live with. Dodged it. You know what I think? I think we better think of something. Good thinking. Okay, I don't think there's any more train. No, there's one. One remains. It's fine, just burn it, just burn. Thank God. Okay, that's what you're here for. That's what you're here for, Jimmy boy. That's fine. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can still 2-tap this thing. Bit close for comfort. But you know, I think it all worked out in the end. Dude, none of the black and white gyms are a safe place for a child to be in. Much less for a child to be running. Like, dude, how is Iris a gym leader here? She is a baby. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah, we got launched out of cannons into a fucking wall in Skyla's gym. She gets away with it because she's hot, though. That's not how the rule works. You can use Pokemon centers. Like, no Pokemon Center runs are their own crazy shit. I really don't know why, like, Iris and Drayden are different gym leaders in different games. And then, like, in the sequel, Iris is just a champion. I guess Drayden can go fuck himself because he's dumb and stinky. He still gets to be the gym leader. Was it not this? It was this. Okay. Iris, what do you got? I feel like we should save... Oh, wait. We're not even fully leveled up yet. You know what? I bet it's totally fine. You know what? I'm confident. Oh, this thing has rivalry. It doesn't even have the good ability. Yeah, that's right, gamers. Fishstick on a stick is feeling confident about something. Run for your lives. Aw, she's gonna heal. Well, good thing we got that drop. Druddigon, it's gonna Night Slash. Let's go for Revolver. Smack it in the face with a fucking Blizzard. Didn't even kill. That did not even kill. Burn it. Burn it with Scald. Nope. Okay, that killed it at least. Ah, man. Back to carry. We gotta burn this thing. Ah, shit. Okay, we could work with this. We can try to burn with Scald at least. Come on. Nope, didn't work. Oh my god, this is still not working. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, the boulder at least can tank anything. He has sturdy. One more rock slide. Got it. Cool. Didn't even go for Dragon Tail. Don't know why. That was getting rough towards the end there, but it all worked out. You don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Everything's good. How's it going? Yeah, Iris was throwing. See, that's what happens when you have a small child in charge of your gym. Listen, I had sturdy. I was gonna live. It's all good. The Pokemon Arch theory? I have not heard of such a theory. Lay it on me. Is it like the McDonald's Arch theory? Oh yeah, I guess I can slap Bulldoze instead of Mud Slap. I was thinking I might need Mud Slap against Haxorus there. But everything worked out in the end. And you know why? I think it's because we're all best friends. Oh, so how's our Pokedex looking? 107. Bro. Man. Fuck ass, whack ass, little pink punching bag fucker. Don't you dare. Right back to sleep. God. I'm gonna be real. Against the Iris, I'm surprised that, like, Scald kept failing me over and over. Like, what is the fucking burn rate on Scald? Isn't it, like, 30% or something? If I was banking on, like, a 10% chance there, then fair on me. I'm being fucking dumb. I'm hoping for the Ice Beam freeze. But, like, dude. I used Scald, like, 3 times in that fight, and not once did it burn. See, there's a burn. See how easy it is? When you simply do the thing that I want you to do. Also, you should really have the charcoal. think that's like way down here. Or do I not have one at all? I don't have one. Well, shit. A good reason you've not heard of certain theories. There's a good reason for that, but you're not gonna like it. Just go full on vague poster. I have not gotten my Victory Road catch yet. Okay. I at least want to get everyone up to 43 before I keep on going. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Moractus has lasted this long. Yeah, it's not going to be a Durant this time, because it can't be. I should get balls, though, before we go do Victory Road. Fucking static. Yeah, Durant is solid as long as it's not a fucking calm nature. But even then, I can't say too much. Our Durant was our good boy Hustle. He did a lot of work. Hustle messed me up a few times, let's be real on that one. But as soon as I actually managed to get fucking... Oh, my back! Oh, my spine! As soon as I actually managed to get... Hone Claws, that's the move I'm thinking of. As soon as that happened, we were a lot better. Because I could unexist Hustle and turn it into a sword stance instead. Yeah, he almost soloed Cynthia. He was a fucking badass. We love the ant sweep. Alright. I gotta consider what fucking items I'm putting on my boys. My boys. Okay, you get... I want to say Miracle Seed. Where's that at? There it is. You... Spell Tag, I guess. I have like... Yeah, I got the Hardstone pretty recently. There it is. You get the Mystic Water. I guess you can get a scope lens, that's fine. Where's that at? There you are. And Donkey Kong. I don't actually know. I really wouldn't mind having a charcoal. I mean, okay, I guess I can give you the soft sand. Here's what we're gonna do. You get the scope lens. You get the mystic water. You get the soft sand. Wherever that is. There we go. There. Now everyone has an item and everyone's happy. The boulder has been given a rock! We have 2 Avatar references on this team. Oh no. We just got done dealing with fractures, man. No. Okay, good. Electric. There's another new one. Look at this fucking dork and his Avatar The Last Airbender references. Why don't you... Oh, Excelgor, another new one. I think you have Energy Ball. Do you? I don't remember. I'm going to the boulder. Giga Drain, that's what you have. How many lemonades I got? Now that's quenchy. Listen, Chantal killed a lot of our guys. Also, I really wish I had Poison Jab right about now. Aerial Ace is a choice. Alola Mola is also a choice. Special attack boost, I'll take that. The big slurp. Aww. I think Chandelure was a good lead because I knew it could take on a fucking Cophagrigus after last time. Oh, god damn it. Let's go for the boulder. The only thing that I didn't account for was the fact that I would get crit instantly and die. Once again, kind of wishing I had Poison Jab on Quench. I think Donkey Kong can... Okay, yeah, it's coiling. Oh, I did not think you'd be faster. Or live that. God damn. I was just like, where the fuck did all my potions go? This is fine. We can live with this. Damn it. Here's what we do. Oh. Oh, you are fucking with me. Oh, it would be a fucking crit. Well, I guess that's what we get for shit-talking Superior earlier. Fucking hell. Okay, hold up. You're 100 speed. You're 88. This thing... Why is this thing so fast? Why is this thing faster than, like, my whole team? What the hell? The boulder can, yes, die because he's not at full health. I never thought I'd see the day where I have to, honest to God, worry about Slam. No, Coil raises accuracy. It's like attack, defense, and accuracy. It doesn't raise speed. Fucking hell. I guess it was Overgrow boosted too, huh? Damn it. But I didn't think it would use fucking Leaf Blade again. I mean, with 2 defense boosts on an already decently bulky Mon, I don't trust Sucker Punch to kill this thing. Fuck. Quench might have to go down. Just so I can, like, safely switch in Donkey Kong. Sorry, Quench. That sucks. What can you do? Now I'm really wishing I had Quench. Damn it, Sharon. With fucking Superior of all things. God, you're fishing for a burn too. Oh wow, you fully healed my Pokemon. Haha, thanks. After killing 2. Oh, Max revives. Rub salt in the wound, douchebags. Damn it. I was really liking Cofagrigus. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, we gotta start considering who's next on the chopping block. Let's be real. Okay, Axu is a pretty good bet. I think the orb is also a good bet. Like, the orb is solid. Yeah, we could do Vanillux. Damn, calm, scraggy, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, we could also consider Arkin. I mean, I have to wonder if Vanillux is that much of a Hydreigon counter without a safe switch in. You know what I mean? Because that thing's got, like, Fire Blast and Focus Blast, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Flamethrower and Focus Blast, which is even worse, actually. Because I can't even count on a miss that much. So it's got coverage against Vanillux. I feel like I'd really want a dark type right about now, but like, I mean, I guess that's not bad. We gotta think about, like, the Elite Four is our main worry right out of the gate, right? Like, we can't be sitting here worrying about Getsis when we haven't even fought the Elite Four yet. Because, okay, yeah, I think Jellicent is going to be an issue again because that damn energy ball coverage, it's really good for if you just, like, bring a water type to resist it. Shit. We may want to bring in a Grassmon. Honestly, I think Deerling might do it. Deerling, I think, is decent coverage against Chantal. Certainly the Jellicent, because that was a huge pain in the ass last time. And I don't want to have to deal with that again. Like, it resists or is immune to all of Jellicent's moves. And we have 2 water types, a rock type, and a fire type to deal with Chandelure. That's not that big of a deal. Golurk, also not that big of a deal with the water types. Marshall. Let's see. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad with the orb. Payback is like the only... also U-turn on Mienshao. Those are the only 2 coverage moves against the orb, really. Everything else is either resisted or neutral. Grimsley's honestly a bit scary. I think Darmanitan should be able to take down Scrafty before anything too bad happens. And then we can switch over to one of these guys for Intimidate Crocodile, and Liepard isn't really a threat, and that just leaves Bisharp, which should hopefully also be easily dealt with Darmanitan. Either that or maybe even a Bulldoze or 2 from Seismitoad. And then Caitlyn. We do have Shadow Ball, and I think we can teach that to Solosis. Okay. Although she does have Shadow Ball coverage on 3 of her own Mons. Don't know. Does Solosis get Calm Mind by level up? That's the question. If it does, we're in a good place. It does not. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. What about you? Do you get Calm Mind by level up? Oh my god, it does. Are we picking Elgium over Solosis? Because that might give us a serious advantage. It doesn't help us at all for encounters in black and white, too. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, Solosis. Maybe in the post-game. This is a weird team. Already, this is a weird fucking team. But hopefully just getting Deerling out of the way will make certain catches easier in the next game, because Deerling is just in a lot of inconvenient places. Alright. Back to the old grind again. What is it, 8? We'll at least try to get this beat by tonight. It shouldn't be too hard. Or at least shouldn't take too long. Hope not. Of course, it's a sock. Why would it be one of the things that I actually want to fight? I mean, I guess I could just go through with, like, the 4 main guys through Victory Road. But I don't really want to do that. There we go. There's an Audino. Yeah, it sounds a bit too risky. Elgium evolves at 43, but it evolves at 42, but it learns Calm Mind at 43. So, this may still take a while. Yeah, I lost Moractus. I'm not happy about it either. Come on. Just hit it. Oh my god. The boulder. I understand that you have conflicting feelings. Okay, hold on. Simple Beam. Let's consider this for a moment. Is there anyone whose abilities we might want to change? Conkeldurr doesn't really get anything out of Sheer Force. The only thing I can think of is Sock, and even then, that's not really much of an issue. Magic Guard, Synchronize, Wonder Skin, Frisk. I don't think we'll really need to change anyone's abilities. I guess it's marginally better than Imprison. Actually, wait, no it's not. No, it doesn't matter. Because, like, I'm going for a fucking Calm Mind Shadow Ball sweep anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, unfortunately, Charon was able to get 2 coils up on his damn Superior, which, like, even though Superior isn't even especially fast as far as I'm aware, it just outsped everything on my team. I have no idea why. And that was enough to let him survive a Flare Blitz from Darmanitan, which, like, nothing should survive that. But apparently Superior did, and, like, when I'm at such little health, there's not really much I can do. Yeah, Flare Blitz from a plus attack nature, by the way. Fear Force Darmanitan. No Zen Headbutt. Did I not get Psyshock, by the way? Apparently not. Can you learn Thunderbolt? You can. That's quite good. And you can get Shadow Ball, right? Yes, good. I'm pretty sure this guy learns Psychic by level up, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, 39, I'll get Psychic. I mean, I guess Superior is decently bulky. That's just never been a problem up until this point in particular, in potentially the entire history of Pokemon. Is there a better place to get grass? Get grass and eat ass? Okay, Donkey Kong. I was like, oh shit, don't tell me my entire fucking team is weak to grass. Fuck. That's fine. This one probably doesn't have Energy Ball. Probably. Do we have anything especially good to deal with it? Not really. But we can live with that. Okay, poison it. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. That was as good of an advertisement against going in with just my 4 main guys as any. One grass type really just put me in kind of a head spin there. I think like the only grass coverage in the Elite Four really is like the couple of weird mons that have fucking grass knot on Marshall's team for some fucking reason. And Energy Ball, but we're accounting for that. Yeah, Reuniclus has Energy Ball and Jellicent has Energy Ball, but like we're not going into those with any of our grass weak guys. We have plans for those. Is it worth trying? And that's still not very much damage. Dimitri, you're being stupid? Do I have to ask? Are you always stupid? Definitely gotta try to wrap this up as quickly as possible. I mean, like, I guess it's not a huge deal. I just gotta get up in the morning. Because of my good buddies. My good spy main buddies, Raw and Cyber Wizard, are coming over. They are the first people, besides my landlord, to see my new apartment. I'm gonna try to beat white tonight. I'm gonna try to beat my white. Beat my meat. My white meat. The other white meat. Of course. I'll try to make sure that Raw doesn't trick stab me. Fuck off, genuinely. God, I hate Attract. Yeah, beat my white wife. Because my stupid bitch wife wants to watch Orange. I know, I'm letting spy mains into my own home, under my own roof, eating my own burgers. Whoa. Fucking Emolga. I hate that there really isn't, like, a better place to grind. I don't think, anyway. I mean, maybe on the surf route. I mean, maybe. I think the Audinas are around the same levels-ish, like in the 30s. I think these ones are a bit higher, though. Eh. I mean, Elgium is at least getting there. He's getting up there in the levels, you know? Donkey Kong! Oh, I see you two are versed in the ways of the toad. Accuracy drop, because of course. But I got a burn, so it's okay. And once again, scissor me all you like, for I have Donk of Kong. Psych up, no. Drain Punch is pretty good. Okay, well, forget Sludge Bomb for right now. And then we'll go back and get rid of Surf. My toad is better than yours. Nope. I thought you could get out that way. I was wrong. You know what? I bet I can side beam you. Yeah! Good job, Elgium. You killed some, all by yourself. Tiger it, 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 tiger it. Really? There you go. Oh, give me a fucking break. Okay, like 6 levels to go until BEM. Okay, I can't ride the bike here. Surely. Oh, it does. But that's in a very inconvenient spot for grass to shake. Aha. Fool. No, this is still Route 10. There's no new catch here, unfortunately. Here. You're not you when you're thirsty. Have a lemonade. There we go. This is more like it. This ain't that bad. Yeah, we've had a few accidents. We had a few oopsie poopsie moments. We shit our pants a little bit. We made a bit of an uh-oh stinky. There it is. Of course. One step into grass. Instant death disease. Don't go jinxing it. Bro. Listen, at least it's not as bad as it was in black. Jen has had the worst farm experience? Probably Gen 4. Well... Ruby and Sapphire weren't especially good. But honestly, probably Gen 4. Like, even with the Versus Seeker, Diamond and Pearl especially were just bad. Bad for grinding. Gen 2 is also grindy in a bad way. But honestly, I still think that Gen 4 is worse. Besides, Gen 4 also has a version of Johto grinding in it, which is even longer because Red's at an even higher level, and is also more dangerous, so you need to watch out for him more. Fuck off! Why are you like this? There, zap you. Give me Psychic. Thank you. I don't even know if this is any better. Like, I thought it would be. I don't think it is, though. Like, ideally, this should be better because, hey, it's like way smaller patches of grass. Yeah, that hurts way too much for me to be comfortable with. I'd really like Echoes to be able to take down an Audino by himself. I don't think we're at that point yet. We have 4 levels until we get to be Behem. I mean, like... Okay, Behem's only waiting on Calm Mind until level 45. I thought it would be a lot longer than that. That's really not that bad. We could probably just evolve him straight away. I don't know what Hidden Power Echoes is. And I'll never know. I'll never know. And that's fine. We as a society need to be fine with not knowing things. We have to accept that we will never know anything. All-gen Pokemon game? I doubt it. Like, everyone wants to have a game that's like, oh my god, it's got all the regions in it. Like, so many people say shit like that. It's like, dude, fuck off. You think you want that, but you don't. Oh, there it is. YouTube auto-dub makes me into a woman in all languages. Well, it's not fighting or ghost. We know that much about the hidden power. It's amazing content. Keep being a wicked awesome guru. Look forward to catching future streams. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, walking around the eggshells that is that little section, I'd rather be over here. Yeah, crit takedown could kill Elgium at this rate. So, we're just gonna hold back on that. Three regions max the closest we can get while it's still good. Fuck, dude. If Johto's anything to go by, then 2 regions is already pushing it. Oh! Man. Okay. I mean, Johto being not the best designed region to begin with certainly doesn't help. But, like, in Gen 2, Kanto is super half-assed. And even by HeartGold and SoulSilver, they don't totally fix all the issues. And a lot of issues with Kanto are just like... It still feels a little half-baked. Like, not as much as it was in Gen 2, but... Like, for how much, like, training you need to do to get, like... To get to the point where you want to get for Red, right? There's not nearly enough trainers. Like... Original Kanto was good because it had, like, shitloads of dungeons that were full of people. And HeartGold SoulSilver Kanto really just doesn't have that. Nope. Like, Gen 1 dungeons used to be crawling with people. And that is just not really the case in a HeartGold SoulSilver. Even when you do get trainers, like sometimes they'll just like... There's a similar problem in the post-game of Black and White, actually, that I noticed, where it's just like... There's people that just for some fucking reason have a team full of little shitter goobers instead of anything actually like up to your level by that point of the game. Just to show off that, hey, you have the national dex now. Like, okay, cool, I knew that already. You can show off like strong national dex mons and not just like Makuhita and Gulpin. You know what I mean? Yeah, that hurt a lot. I think that might have been a crit. We could just wait like a couple more levels, but I don't necessarily mind waiting on Behem a little bit just to get slightly earlier Calm Mind before we head into Victory Road. Oh. Can we get a kill? Oh my god. Echoes, you did it all by yourself. That saved us so much fucking time. I mean, people not evolving their Pokemon is like... That is an issue just all over the games. But even in HeartGold and SoulSilver, it gets really bad when it's just like... Oh, hey, they actually expanded Viridian Forest so that you can go through it and fight trainers. And you see bug catchers with metapods in their fucking level 50s. And it's like, dude... Like, what are we actually doing here? Read or watched. I've read all the way up to the end of part 7. I have not started part 8. It's one of those things where I keep telling myself I'll get around to it, and then I never do. Come on. Like, there's some stuff that I've absorbed about Part 8 through osmosis. I know the protagonist has 4 testicles. And his stand can, like, steal stuff. Even down to, like, concepts like friction or eyesight. I mostly just know that because of the fighting games. No, no, no. Echidnas have 4 penises, not 4 testicles. I've stolen your cum. Alright, cool. We got Behem now. Now we just have to do the exact same thing with deer. Which will hopefully take less time. Hopefully. But Mr. Trump, wouldn't that make you gay? No. No! Well, boys, we did it. Racism is no more. Listen. Listen. Things happened. Things got a little bit wacky. A little bit crazy AZ, like they do on our beloved Fish Stick on a Stick streams. Jump Kick is a good move. We'll keep Jump Kick. I don't even know when Deerling evolves. I know we're going to be waiting on a grass move until like 33 with Energy Ball. Oh, come the fuck on. Hey, come on, man. What's the matter, you, huh? Of course, you got a Citrus Berry. Thank you for the heal pulse, though. I'm hoping the better Mon selection in Black and White 2 will help make dealing with all those fucking dragon types in Drayden's gym just easier. I did not let it set up with Coil. I had to switch over to Darmanitan. It coiled, and then it inexplicably outsped Darmanitan and got a chance to coil again. And if it outsped Darmanitan, guess what? It outspeeds my whole fucking team. Yes, Quench had to die for it. I'm not happy about it either. We'll have another chance. We'll have 2 more chances. Benefit when you don't do rare candies, was farmed on a repeatable trainer with 6 Audinos, only knowing Memento and Cuckold Emerald. I feel like that's a different situation. Like, if the game gives you grinding options, then that's fine. Like, most games don't give you infinite rare candies, and the ones that do, I usually have no interest in. We're gearing up for the Elite Four right now. Like, for the ROM hacks I've played that have given you basically free grinding, you have to get to a certain point in the game to even access that grinding to begin with. Yeah, I'm gonna try and at least beat the main game tonight, and then next stream we'll hopefully wrap up the post game. You gotta get to Verdant Turf in order to first get Audino grinding in Cuckold Emerald. And then in Renegade Platinum, which is another hack that gives you basically quote-unquote free grinding. I mean, it is free. I shouldn't say quote-unquote. But it's another hack that gives you free grinding. You have to get all the way to Salacion Town. And there is, if I'm not mistaken, a pretty big roadblock fight, like, right before then. Like, there's a few grinding spots in Cuckold Emerald that are, like, sort of intermittently placed throughout the game. It's not like every single time you get to a new location, there is one. So it's decently spaced out. Well, there's Energy Ball. I mean, really, I should probably have, like, Return on you or something. Yeah, a friend of mine made Cuckold Emerald. I mean, a friend is a loose term. He's a silly fellow. Like, most of my online friends, I know, like, at least their first names and, like, what their faces look like. Not this guy. Sorry. Foids. You know how it is. Yeah, he's my drug dealer. Oh, okay, hold up. Shit, what's like a file sharing site? File.io. Super simple file sharing. Okay. Let me... Here, I'll post the link to Cuckold Emerald. Right after I'm done uploading it. I should hopefully be getting the right one here. Yeah, okay. This is the one that was last updated in 2020. File.io plus LimeWire. LimeWire's still a thing? Oh my god. That's a real blast from the past. I'm not gonna steal your data, but there are people trying to steal your data, and that's why you should use today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. Done? Share. View and download only, share link. Oh my god, it's just straight up LimeWire. Okay, now I don't, like, do I trust LimeWire? I don't know. Maybe we try Mega NZ instead, because I trust that more. Do I really have to sign up for this? Fuck it. You're putting fate into your own hands. LimeWire. That's right, I'm trying to steal your IP addresses. God damn it, Echoes. I'm just shocked that LimeWire is still around. That's crazy to me. I don't want to have to sign up for some bullshit. What about fucking, is it Mediafire? Is that the one? That's like another uploady thing, right? Yeah, upload files. Here we go. No, hold your horses. Yeah, White Forest is post-game. Like, White Forest and Black City, they're both post-game. White Forest only has the max amount of encounters in it if you get there within 3 days of starting your save file. Are you for real? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Oh. There. That should be a more trustworthy link. That's not LimeWire. Yeah, can I set back the clock? Does that count? Doesn't work. Sad. It knows. It doesn't want me to cheat. So they want you to speedrun the game. That sucks. Christ. Good lord, Echoes. Slow, pure psychic type, man. You better be prepared to take a beating. Oh, all I have to do is trade with people. Oh, that's all, huh? Well, that should be easy. All I have to do is trade with people online. Wow. Stop critting me. Thank you for healing the crit that you gave me. Okay, cool. We got Swazbuck. I saw a buck. Let's see. There we go. Look at our beautiful, fully evolved team. Oh yeah, the fucking sulfur cube that they're adding to Minecraft. I don't really get it. Like, it kind of seems like it's just there to be a punching bag. I really don't get it at all. It's like if a Minecraft mob was a stim toy. That's kind of how I feel about it. Man. Thank you. How are there female Sawsbucks, I have to say, because they're not bucks. They're does. Should be Saw's doe. Yeah, it's a cube of sulfur, and instead of being like, I don't know, I guess it would be like an overworld magma cube reskin. It's like Imagine Kirby if Kirby was Yellow Temperance. Charm is pretty good. I don't know if I really want it, though. Because I definitely want Leech Seed. I want Jump Kick. I want a Grass move. Let's see. Okay, I'll get Horn Leech in literally one level. Good fucking crit drive-by, goddamn. Yeah, you're able to fight these things on your own way faster than Elgium was. Elgium's lucky he gets Calm Mind by level up, otherwise I'd never consider using him, because he's such a fucking shitbagger. Notice that the SAW stands for Summer, Autumn, Winter, Spring. Of course I noticed that. Obviously I noticed. You'd have to be some kind of idiot to not notice that. Duh. Obviously. Get a load of this guy. Really can't learn Strength? Man. I like the damage over time aspect of Leech Seed because, like the damage over time and healing over time of Leech Seed. I think that's just really helpful against certain mons. Where I know that I'm going to be in a fight with them for a while, so it's like I whittle them down and keep myself topped off at basically the same time, while I'm also able to damage them in the same turn. Oh! Oh, you're very seriously hurt. Okay, hold up. Back up. Oh, well, Horn Leech I just want to have because I want a good physical grass move. Like, at all. Which Drive-By is a bit... Yeah, it's just Horn Leech. I don't know why the fuck they gave it Energy Ball. Like, Energy Ball is just not even good on this thing. Like, oh man, finally a Pokemon in Black and White that learns Energy Ball by level up, so I don't have to, like, get the goddamn... Well, Horn Leech did replace Energy Ball. I mean, I could have Charm still. I could still have that, but... I think the place that would be most useful is against Grimsley, maybe? Has it only been half an hour? Takedown's not doing shit, that's why I replaced it with Return. I was hoping it could learn Strength, so at least I wouldn't have to worry too much about whether or not I have 100 base power Return, but... Yeah, my moveset right now is Jump Kick, Horn Leech, Leech Seed, and Return. Which I don't think is too bad for Sawsbuck, all things considered. Oh yeah, I could just check Pika Hex. I could also check everyone's hidden powers while I'm there. Not that it really matters. Or does it? I need to see one more Mon. I got Cofagrigus killed because I sent it in against fucking Superior while it had 2 coils up, and then it hit a critical hit Leaf Blade while it was in overkill range. If anyone was going to survive that hit when it was not a critical hit, it would have been fucking Cofagrigus. Oh, fuck off. I'm reflecting enough already. Haven't I suffered enough? I guess not, huh? You know, to be a Nuzlocker is to suffer. That's what it's all about. Heh. I guess they never tell you that before you start. And once you start, well, it's too late. You've got that blood on your hands. So you just gotta keep moving. Otherwise, what did they die for? For you to quit? No. Halfway towards a George W. Bush impression. I hate that I hear it in hindsight. Well, I'm sure after all this running around waiting for grass to wiggle, Sawsbuck is gonna fucking love me. Let's see. Okay, it's already doing more than Horn Leech. I think we're okay. Oh, you're right. I gotta feed my mons. Poke Beans! Okay, so you're about caught up. Mostly. Yeah, return to stab, because it's part normal type for some fucking reason. That's like the whole reason I wanted to have it on. It's not like fucking Sawsbuck is that desperate for moves and it's just like, okay, I guess I'll have fucking return on you just so I could deal a little bit of damage. Like, nah, man. I'm thinking about these things. I'm using the old noodle here. Bro, why are you like this? Thank you. Okay, I guess nature power next level, which I don't really care about. Let's just get Aaron up to 45, and then I'll be satisfied about going into Victory Road. Don't put me to sleep. Of course you did. First try. And then you just spam takedown. All the really damaging moves. Oh my god, you're the worst. You're the worst. You stink. You're stinky. I'm gonna fucking brain blast your ass. Stock up on some lemonades again. Did we have a conversation about, like, the order of operations here with the drinks and why some are better than others? Like, you'd think that fresh water would be the healthiest, right? Because it's water. But then soda pop is apparently healthier than water, and lemonade is healthier than soda. Like, what's the deal? Water don't taste like nothing? Is that it? Because, like, if it's all about, like, just how tasty it is, then I would think that, like, soda pop would be above the lemonade. Because it's designed to taste really good. That's what all the unnatural, ungodly chemicals are in there for. And they do a good job at it. It's the Sani. Okay, that explains everything. Listen, I could stop being addicted to soda anytime I want. I just don't want to. I guess I could give Sawsbuck the big root. Because, like, it's got Leech Seed and Horn Leech, so it's doing lots of training. It's like way down here, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Big root. Big rootus. Yeah, that deer be doing a lot of draining, though. Yeah, I'm trying to increase its suck power. Come on, just... Of course it's a Mulga. Do you find it visible when I mention my item? Biggest Rootus? Sierra Mist Starry tastes better than Sprite. Man, I haven't had Sierra Mist in ages. I feel like I never see it anymore. Not that I'm much of a lemon lime soda drinker, so I'm not really looking for it. But, like, I'll be seeing Starry, I'll be seeing Sprite and Mountain Dew. Oh, they don't make it anymore? Is that what it is? Is it Starry now? Anyway, let's get a move on. I'm gonna look this up. Sierra Mist was. Oh my god, it's fucking dead. Launched in 1999 as a competitor to Sprite and 7-Up, but it was discontinued in January 2023 and replaced by a new lemon lime soda called Starry. So that's where Starry came from. But why did it die? Rebranding of Sierra Mist and discontinuation. It just says that it happened. It's just like, Mist Twist name was reverted to Sierra Mist. January 2023, Pepsi announced the discontinuation of the brand. Sierra Mist has been replaced with Starry. Yeah, I prefer the name Sierra Mist. It's kind of like how Mountain Dew is like a really nice sounding name. Even though it's actually like just pure chemicals. It is one of the most horrifying things you could put inside of your body. Unless, of course, it's Baja Blast. Okay. Wait, what are you holding? Still the lucky egg? Fuck, you're gonna need something for yourself. I guess you can have a spell tag since you're gonna be spamming a lot of Shadow Balls in the Elite Four. That is your job. Mountain Dew is the best soda ever made. Durant, we already used that. Already used that. Dino it is. I didn't buy balls, did I? I have a Master Ball. Okay, well... Fuck it. Master Ball, go! I rate Pokemon. Name that Dino. Fuck it, right? We just name it Sierra Mist. Fuck it. There we go. Alright, now let's use our goddamn... Oh, wait. Super Repels, where are you? Super Repels, where are you? I'm right here. Don't worry. Nothing will stop me from defeating the evil. Nothing. Oh, hey, trainer. Well, Gust isn't that threatening. I mean, it hurts a little bit. Oh, you would flinch me, you fuck-ass weenus having stinky doo-doo ass. Wow, that's way too scary. Whoa, an Excadrill. Anyway. You think I want to use that fuck-ass Mon? No. I don't need Pharaoh Seed. The boulder. Oh man, he's got. I mean, at this point, what Unova Pokemon haven't we lost? The antidote. Like, which ones haven't died under our ever so loving care? Thoughts on Behemoth? My thoughts are it can't fight this Scrafty. So, I gotta go with someone else. Someone else who can fight it. Good crit. God damn. Ooh. The conch. Okay, that burned it. Is it guts, though? That's the scary question. Doesn't matter, because it decided to use Scary Face. I guess I could have gone to, Oh, hello. See, here we go. Now we're ready. For Splammo. Okay, well, I can't stay on you. Impressive. Alright, thanks. Away we go. I think one of those is necessary. I don't remember which. I don't disagree that it's a bit of a mediocre sweeper. Just because of how slow it is. But, like... I feel like my options are limited. Nope. Yeah, it's Revolver. Okay, that's fine. I think it'd be kind of interesting if, like... Scald was not... Ooh, that hurt, actually. Like, not very effective against, fire types. Yeah, we're good. All of our health back. God damn. Nope. Shit. That was the wrong one. Fucking moth in here. Good miss. I feel like we have a decently solid team. Like with this particular type layout. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Wow, 2 crits in a row. That's really cool. Good lord, man. Take care, Shaker. I'm gonna need the luck. Okay, cool, we made it. Nice, sick. Let's just go here. Alright, now we can fly back here anytime we want. Oh. Listen, I can't help these things. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, last time I went up to 40... It was either 48 or 49. Which we're decently close to anyway. Well, Revolver Oshawott, you're the first starter to make it this far in a long time. Happy since, like... I mean... I guess technically our Johto starters made it to the Elite Four. The SoulSilver, HeartGold and SoulSilver ones. So he's at least on pace with those guys. Bro, come on. Always behind your damn fat head. Yes, yes, you're Buffalon. You're very scary. Ooh, the double revenge. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, anyway. I think we'll just stick with level 48. That seems good to me. Come on, dude. I think Samurott definitely could have benefited from being like part fighting type. But like Superior, I don't know if it really gained anything out of it except like a double flying weakness. Not to mention, Superior doesn't really strike me as a fighting type. Like, if anything, it'd be more of a dragon type, but I really don't think we're going to see a time where it's like, oh, hey, a starter just straight up evolves into a dragon type. No mega evolution required. Oh, with superpower... Yeah, and close combat, actually. Yeah, that'd be sick. With contrary? Hell yeah. I don't see how that could really work. Because it's got, like, no arms. What if one of these days we get, like, a trio that ends up being, like, fire grass and, like, water fire and grass water? Like, they all just gain another type from the trio. Yeah, Seismitoad is stuck with Bulldoze going into the Elite Four. Yeah, fuck it. Like, luckily, this isn't a game that is super reliant on the existence of Earthquake. So we don't have to worry that much. But it is still an annoyance. Alright, so you're done. Give you Big Root. Yeah, it's only going to take us a couple Audinos to get where we need to go. I do like superpower. I think I want the reliability of Brick Break more, though. Like, I want to be able to take a hit after dealing fighting type damage, you know? Oh. Bro. Give me Shaky Grass. Relinquish. Thank you. There is only so much that I ask for in this bitch of an earth. Can I do this? Does this work? That it does. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's only like 2 tiles that it can spawn on. Sick. I mean, we do have stab counters for a good chunk of their mons, I want to say, right? Like, okay, for... Gracious. Chantal, Cophagrigus, unfortunately we don't have anything for that, but Cophagrigus isn't so much of a powerhouse that I think it's something we really have to worry about. Jellicent we do have Stab super effective against because we brought Sawsbuck along explicitly for the purpose of killing it. Same goes for Golurk. We have 2 water types and a grass type that can take it out. And then Chandelure, once again, we have 2 water types. Two water types and a rock type, actually. Not to mention, Donkey Kong can hopefully switch in on a Fire Blast and potentially throw a rock slide in its face. I feel like Marshall's coverage is mostly good for flying types. Like, pretty much all of his mons have a rock move. But I think only... Yeah, only his throw has a dark move, and only his Mian Xiao has a bug move. So for Beheeyem, like, everything else is either resisted or neutral. Of course. Yeah, that's the main thing is like that I'm worried about is like Beheeyem, he'll be able to set up Calm Minds, but he's like pretty much all the moves are physical outside of the fucking grass knots. So it's a bit of a scary situation for him. So I don't know how much we can really rely on setting up too much. Oh yeah, if I had Trick Room. Actually, does Beheeyem learn Trick Room? It learns Wonder Room at level 68. Trick Room is post-game only. They always know. They always know. It's not even a subway TM. It is in the Abundant Shrine. Oh, wait. Right here. It's a shame because Beheeyem gets a decent amount of solid Psychic moves by level up. Like, hey, it gets Calm Mind and Psychic. Not everyone can claim that. Especially in a game where both Calm Mind and Psychic are post-game TMs. But you look at its stats and it's like... Man. Is that enough to make up for it? Well, we're about to find out. You fucking would. long as I'm not fucking put to sleep again. I don't know what Behemoth's gonna outspeed. If anything. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind having someone that can, like, baton pass and agility onto it, which I guess if we still had Scolipede, that would be his job. Right, you have the spell tag. I was wondering, like, where is your item? It's right there. Well, we'll see if any of the EVs I've thrown into this guy matter at all. Probably not, because it's mostly just been Audinos. It's not even like he has a plus speed nature, I don't think. I do still think for Caitlyn, this is probably still one of the best options we have. Like, I think all of her moves, outside of, I think, Payback on Gothitelle, are special. So having something that can set up with Calm Mind and dish damage back out with Shadow Ball, I think is very helpful. Unless, of course, we eat a crit Shadow Ball that bypasses our defense boost. But hey, you know, we're putting fate into our own hands at that point. Bro. Alright, we are very close to being there. Okay, one more little thing to kill. Stone Edge is good. Okay, we'll take it over Bulldoze. God damn it. Fuck off. Fuck off, Ghost. Okay, get everyone healed up. Take the bat. Go to Mistralton. Let's forget a couple of moves. Let's forget strength here. Let's forget surf here. Anything else? There's Bulldoze. Slap that on you. Where is Sludge Bomb? Slap it on you. We'll drive by. Can Shadow Ball. It's fucking damn moth. Got it. But it's not especially helpful for him. Like, his special attack stat is just too bad. Yeah, Horn Leech really is the best move he's gonna get. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Let's see if we can relearn anything good. Nope. Nope. You can get Mega Horn, which is stronger than X Scissor. But X Scissor is also more reliable. I don't know. Maybe we do take it just so that, like, we can make up for our lower attack stat. You have nothing good. You also get Mega Horn. And you get nothing good. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think we do just throw Mega Horn onto Revolver. That is our 1 heart scale. Let's swoosh on out of here. Okay, hopefully that's enough heals. 10 full restores, 30 hyper potions, plenty of full heals. And that's just for the Elite Four and not counting N and gets us afterwards. Alright. I think we're about ready. Okay, I think we should just go for a strong lead against the Coffin. Darmanitan might be our best bet just because it can't get Will-O-Wisped. Alright, let's do this shit. Whole team's here. Got our moves ready. Ow! Let's do it. We may want to go for the Flare Blitz right out of the gate. Just because if we get hit by Mummy, then we lose our Sheer Force. Damn. Not enough. Hi, Brandy. I'll feed you soon. Unfortunate. She is going to heal. Let's just go for a Fire Punch. See what that does. Not enough is what that does. I mean, we could kill with Flare Blitz right now. It does not outspeed us. I say we go for it. Alright, that was a little risky. But it turned out well enough in the end. Let's go for Curse, Brick Break, Earthquake, or Shadow Punch. Brick Break would suck if we switch into Drive-By. Revolver and Sheev are neutral to everything. I think we want to save Drive-By. Revolver has the best physical defense. Okay, we're good. Damn! Okay, it killed itself with Curse, though, so that's good. Jellicent. Now is when we go into Drive-By, because this thing is going to Shadow Ball 100%. Or Energy Ball. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hi, Ban Ban. It's Leech Seed in case of Cursed Body. And also just to get some damage on the board. Perfect. All that leaves is Chandelure, who is 100% going to Fire Blast. I think we go to Sheev. Now the question is, do I live a Shadow Ball at this health? I think yes. Not anymore. But we bulldoze, and that's what's important. Ooh. Of course you fucking missed. Oh, you idiot. You big fucking lump of a rock. Damn it all. Fuck. You know what? It's fine. Here's what we'll do. It's gonna Shadow Ball again. No, I went for Psychic this time, because of course it fucking did. Ah, you fucking rock. Yes, I'm the idiot there, because I went for a move that would kill it. Back into Sheev. I couldn't stay in with Sheev. That thing had got a special defense drop on me. Let's go. We outsped. God damn it. Fucking Chantal, man. She gets us every time. Alright, well, someone's getting onto the team after this. Yeah, Chantal is just a fucking problem, dude. Alright, I think Grimsley is after her. Yeah. So yeah, once again, we lead with our Manatan, I think. Because he's got Scrafty out front. I think it's the right play. It doesn't have anything super effective against our Manatan. Yeah, no, we're good. And he's 100% going to go into Crocodile. Get the Intimidate. He's going to go for an Earthquake here. This is when we switch in Drive-By. Thank God we switched in Drive-By, because no one else would have lived that crit. Oh! 1 fucking health. Good gravy, man. Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention to how much health I had. Okay, full restore, I can live with that. Get all my health back. Live as long as it's not a crit. Okay, here comes Bisharp. This thing has X's or an Aerial Ace. That's what it's going to use. I think we go into Sheev. Go for a Bulldoze. Hi, Ban Ban. Oh, we could have also gone for a Drain Punch. That would have also been smart. Yep. Yep. Fuck! Because it had Defiant. Motherfucker. Well, Donkey Kong's the fastest thing. Another full restore. Hi, Ban Ban. Damn it! Let's go for a brick break. Yep. No need to be fancy. Well, that was our last chance at using Seismitoad. Sorry, Brandy. 2 more fights. Okay, Behem. Your time to shine. Fuck. Alright. Thunder hurts, but not that bad. It's 2. Let's heal. Hits every single one. 1 more. With the paralysis. And the full paraturn. There. Now I feel safe. Cool, missed twice in a row. Dead. We actually outsped something. Holy shit. Okay, Gothitelle is probably gonna Calm Mind. Yep. So it's a good thing we set up our own. Ooh. I think we just go for it again. Either way, it's going to take 2 turns to... Oh, nice! Nice! That was the right call. Good shit, Behem. You did your job. Now, I hate to put too much pressure on you, but can you do it again? Okay. Echoes is doing stuff. That definitely hurts. Don't crit. He's probably gonna go into Mienshao next. Nah, just keep recover. Or don't, yeah. It's gonna U-turn. So I think the smart... is it though? At this health, I think it's easy to kill with a lot of stuff. I think Revolver's a better switch, honestly. Yep. Try to go for a burn here. Nope. Didn't get it. Okay. That's a crit. That fucking hurts. Okay, let's heal Echoes now, because we're going to want to get him back in there. Christ. Yeah, we can't exactly switch out. Drive-by would get absolutely destroyed by any fighting move, and Donkey Kong cannot take a Stone Edge. Alright, Socks down. Here comes the Conk. Please use Grass Knot or something. That also works. I did resist it. I'm gonna heal just to see how much he does. A lot. He does a lot. Shit. Fuck. fuck, 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 fuck. That is a lot, and more importantly, I cannot take a crit of that. Fuck. That's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Echoes. Yeah, I know Conkeldurr is super strong. Fuck. If I'd already been set up, then I'd have total confidence that I could take this thing down. I think Drive-By can tank a Stone Edge, but like, then I bait a Hammer Arm, and Donkey Kong can survive that, I guess. But then I'm like right back to Stone Edge City, which no one can survive after that. Yeah, I guess I gotta heal. That's 2 Stone Edges, I think. 3. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. 4. It's the last one. Don't crit. Fucking hell! Are you kidding me? That's what I get. That is what I get for trying to heal cheese. Mother of God. Oh, we are so fucked. I know it's a move with a high crit rate and all, but just couldn't you give me a fucking break? He didn't even miss once! Not once! He hit all 5 times, then hit me with the crit with the last one. God. Fucking damn it. This Elite Four is nightmarish, dude. Oh, Christ. What am I gonna do here? I need to get Revolver in. It's the only one. I mean, there's no way that Donkey Kong can tank a Rock Slide. There's no way. Oh, it might be going for Retaliate. I think that it can take. Jump Kick. That's also bad. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We have other grass types, right? I think we may want to sack Drive-By and bring in Revolver. I don't like saying it. It went for Rock Slide. There's no way I outspeed, right? We gotta heal. Sorry, Drive-By. Please get a burn. Thank you, God Almighty. Okay, so once again, we lose 4 fucking Mons to the Elite Four. Oh dear God. I don't know if there's any other way out of that. Unless we just, like, kept healing and hoping for a jump kick miss. Yeah, at least it wasn't a wipe, but god damn it, it's the same shit as last time. Of course Chantal was one of the deaths, because Gigalith, like a fucking retard, is just like, I'm gonna miss my Rock Slide. I'm gonna miss my Rock Slide against Chandelure when it really fucking matters. I was really hoping to knock off Sawsbuck, but that just wasn't gonna happen. Oh, Christ. Okay, thankfully there's no fights. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go. Fuck. Wrong way. Okay, cool. How's it going? Can you heal me? Appreciate it. Uh-huh. That's really great. Yeah, PC, great. Let me box my fucking corpses. We only have 2 left. Hey, one of them's our starter this time for fucking once. Oh. Fucking Gigalith, you worthless piece of crap. Okay. God. Honestly, like, we have such a grind ahead of us that I may save N and Gets us for next time. We got through the Elite Four. That's what matters most. Then everyone at the start of the stream can, like, see how far we've gotten and be like, oh my god, we're about to fight N and Gets us. That's so hype. And then they'll be mostly bored as we grind again for Alder. Okay, we gotta think about this. Axu would be a big help. Being able to Dragon Dance and against Kofagrigus and then just sweep through Getsis would be very nice. Okay, fucking... Damn, dude, I'm fucking upset. I do have to think about what we're dealing with here. Archeops is something that we do have to worry about on N's team, because that thing is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Oh my god, we have Modest Hydreigon. Dude, we are so using that in the post-game. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, anyway. I don't know if Revolver outspeeds Archeops. Buy Pokeballs, what for? I think we should have a grass type on the team just for the sake of Caracosta and also Getsis's Seismitoad. Although it does have Sludge Wave, which is annoying. So grass coverage would be better, but I really don't have anything for that. We have Petalil, that's what we have. Fuck, we're gonna have to consider this for next... This may just have to go into next time's consideration. Oh, right, the Master Ball to get... for Zekrom. Right, Zekrom. Zekrom, the Pokemon that I have to catch with a Master Ball. That's Zekrom. I thought I had more grass types than I had. Well, fuck it. I think Petalil is a good pick. I'm fine with that. At least Behem did one of his jobs. I think Archeops is strong enough just on its own to justify its place on the team. It's pretty overwhelming. Clink is also worth considering, even if it does have a shitty nature. At the very least, Steel's a good defensive typing. I should be able to use that to my advantage. And hey, at least I won't get it in Chargestone Cave 2 more fucking times. And then probably just... Axiom makes the most sense. Because, like... Alomomola sucks. This Woobat sucks. Shelmet I can't evolve. This I can't evolve. Audino sucks. Dino I can't evolve. Can I even evolve Mienfoo? Level 50. So I can just barely get Mienshao. Not even sure how helpful that is. I mean, I guess it's like... Mienshao's pretty fast, right? 105 base speed. That is faster than Hydreigon's base speed. It's a possibility. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I can use Vanillux right now. Like, the only thing is its evolution was at like level 48. Or something stupid like that. I'm gonna fucking... Okay. Reuniclus may actually be better than Petalil. Because, like, I would like to have a grass type to counter Ghetsis' Seismitoad, but it does have Sludge Wave. But Reuniclus can at least learn Grass Knot, which isn't a lot, but it's something. And it does also get Psychic by level up. Can I do anything funny with Skill Swap? I don't know if Lilligant's really the best option for this. Alright. I think we go with Reuniclus. Okay. Well, let's find the guy that teleports us out of here. Is it... Can you stop being a fucking spaz? Okay. Cool. I'm just asking. Maybe there's something funny I could do. But there's not really. Yeah, I'll buy balls. Yeah, let's buy quick balls. Fuck it. Okay. This is gonna suck. Next stream is just gonna suck. Oh, shoot. I think if you don't have any balls to fight the legendary, then they'll like give you one. I'm pretty sure N like straight up gives you balls. Okay, well. It should say something where I wasn't this worried going into like N and Getsis in black version. Now, though, we've whittled down a lot of our options. I'm gonna go. I have to wake up in the morning. I do appreciate y'all sticking around for a lot of death and a lot of grinding. So, have a fun one. Have a good one. I'm gonna go.